Hello there, chat. How are you all doing today? How's everyone? Can you all hear me just fine? Can we get an audio check real quick? How's everyone doing today? Peak each time? So true. But yeah, you all hearing me just fine? It's the man himself. Hi, Welf. Alright, you all can hear me. So how's everyone doing today? How's everyone been enjoying part 2 so far? I've heard quite nice things about it. I can hear you loud and clear, can hear. Oh my god, I can hear him. Nice. That's awesome. It's Welvadering time. Shut up. Shut up. So anyway, how's everyone doing today while we're just on this screen for no apparent reason whatsoever? Sorry, I really felt like starting it off with this fucking screen just to jump scare people for no apparent reason. Anyway, hi, how are y'all doing? How's everyone doing today? What's up? We can't wait for you to experience Peak. Oh no, I can't wait myself. Did you bring lemonade to my manager? Of course. I mean, why wouldn't I? It's like my one big personality trait. No, keep it on screen. I mean, I'm very awkward to keep it on screen. Oh shit, that's all I would do. There we go. There you go, chat. You can have it back. You look... What? That also mean no She-Faust? I decided to not have the She-Faust on for just yet. Maybe I'll turn it on later, but for now I want to just keep it as my usual sort of profile. But yeah, we're just gonna wait for a little while to let people filter in a little bit. Surprisingly very few people here, but that might be because I'm streaming way earlier than I usually do. So yeah, we're just gonna let people filter in. I've actually went ahead and already checked out the new Dawn identity and how she functions, so I sort of know, like, how she works if I do actually pull for her. But yeah, other than that, I gotta say, really fucking fascinating identity. Also, the Opti art for this identity is just generally super cool. Like, what the hell? There's no need for her to have that much aura. Like, goddamn. But yeah. Also, apparently this fucking identity has Shin for some ungodly reason. Hold on, let me try to find it. Yeah, for some ungodly reason, this fucking identity has Shin, surprisingly enough. Like, what? Also, it's an efflorescent ego, so that's cool as well. But yeah. Shin and ego, Peacock D. No, yeah, I really do wonder. I feel like this is probably based off of a person in the actual Canto itself, so I do wonder what is up with them. But for them to have Shin and the efflorescent ego is like, genuinely, what the fuck? But yeah. I might already do a 10 pull, but we're just waiting for a few more people to filter in. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? Hold on. Can I goon to your voice? No, you cannot goon to my voice. This is seriously what I'm treated with the moment I look over in chat? Seriously? Shut up. Welvader, are you ready to see Limbus UI pull up again on stream? No, yeah, I'm sort of expecting them to pull up. Like, I was sort of fearing for my life going into the stream because I was thinking like, oh man, I can't wait to see what kind of absolute inane fucking bullshit chat comes up with this time. Because the last stream was borderline fucking, like, how do I say this? The last stream was borderline unfollowable because of the entirety of the Limbus Company UI pulling up in chat. The fucking turn counter manifested the ego in the middle stream, which was something. But yeah. But yeah, I can't wait to see what kind of inane bullshit chat comes up with this time. Hello, potential Fumo. What the hell? Don't call me potential like that. Also, this Canto might be biggest in terms of stages. Like, there are so many already. I suppose we shall see. But yeah. Actually, really surprising that we only have 120 people in chat. That is very surprising. Is it really because I'm streaming that early? But anyway, I suppose we shall get into it. No, actually, hold on. Before that, chat, do you want a little bit of a treat? you want a little bit of a treat, yes or no? Because I've been working on something off camera for a while. And this is something that not a lot of people know about me. But I used to be an artist back in the day. Well, not like a Twitter artist or anything, I just drew. It was mostly pencil and paper stuff, but I recently got back into art again. Pixel art specifically. And I decided for the second drawing I will make of pixel art to be something Limbus Company related, specifically Canto 9. So I thought I might as well draw one of the Canto 9 characters, so I thought I'd show it off on stream. Here you go, chat. Look at this. It's Kira. This is probably like my favorite character so far in Canto 9. I love this goober-ass little gremlin. But yeah, what do you all think, chat? This is like my second foray into... Oh, hold on. This has no shading. What the fuck? Hold on. This is the wrong fucking image. Am I that fucking stupid? Hold on. Did I not have... Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on, chat. I, for some reason, had it without the shading. There we fucking go. That's way better. Wow, Gremlin. Such beak, dude. But yeah, I decided to get back into art, and decided to draw Kira. I don't know why, I just kinda love her. She's such a lovable little fucking dork in a Canto, so I thought, why not draw her? I could actually keep her on stream and just have her, like, be my side commentator or something, IDK. But yeah, I thought y'all would like it. But yeah, that's sort of what I've been up to the last couple of days. But yeah, I hope y'all like it. I hope it's not too cringe. I'm showing off like art in the middle stream. I just thought it would be nice as like a little treat for y'all. But yeah. Anyway, enough stalling. Let's actually properly get into it. Hopefully more people come out for the stream as time goes on. But yeah. Anyway, we shall immediately be getting into it. Children, oh boy. Couple now. Oh! Now that's very funny. Okay, shut up, Ryoshu's child. We can talk about you later. Anyway, thank you, the middle Kira, for the €6. An artist must be compensated properly. Thank you, Kira. That's so awesome. I hope you really like the art I drew of you. Welvader ring artist real? So true. Anyway, now actually starting on. Let's try to shorten it. Aw, are they talking about the nickname again? Aww. Just follow after me. You get it now? Don't forget. Why do I feel like she forgot? Oh. Poland. Oh, hello there, Polo. I wish you traumas today. Want to watch for spoilers. Have a nice stream. Ah, thank you for dropping by anyway, Polo. I hope you enjoy Canto 9 on your own terms later on your own stream. But yeah. That a blade tempered it to such ruthless sharpness was used to cut away her own mind. Oh, you did it to yourself, Ryoshu? Ryoshu? Holy shit, Lei Heng jump scare! I did not expect to see fucking Lei Heng in... Okay, so the lights are lured to draw where connections, not boundaries. Now I watch from outside to clue the moments that have slipped past you. When the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arms and bear you home. Shoo. Damn, okay. He's alive, oh god, please. Lei Heng dialogue, where are you? I didn't... Okay, I knew, like, Lei Heng was relevant to Ryoshu's story, but I just did not expect the Lei Heng jump scare out of fucking nowhere. That's really funny. Where's Lei Heng gaming when you need him? Also, yeah, where is Lei Heng dialogue? For them to repeat all the Lei Heng dialogue again. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory. Oh, this is a whole new thing from the previous. Okay. The same people used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me. Keeping underlings now? Oh? We are their children. I do actually... I think the only one of the disciples we haven't seen yet is the index one, right? I wonder if the dawn identity is just straight up the index underling. Because it feels like a way too specific of an identity to not be based off of a person, so to say. Like, it just has to be based off of the index underling. So I do wonder what they're actually going to be like. The Nursefathers of the house were beside themselves with concern, Yoshihide. Were you to return home, having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side? It will feel as though all the years poured into nurturing honing you had gone to waste, they said. I mean, fair enough. Does he know? If you're referring to something that I don't know, I probably don't know, chat. I'm watching this without having seen part 1, Lama. Well, anyway, hi Cherry, what's up? But also, why are you here without having seen part 1? What the heck? Well, okay then. You do you, buddy. The bond between the child and the parent is thicker, firmer, so much so that even after I've mutilated my own mind with this sword, a thread of something remains still. So that's really interesting. She, like... Because I was under the impression that something else mutilated her memories. No, she did it to herself, basically. Which, fair enough, I'd love to forget about everything I ever went through if I was in her shoes, but, huh. That's rather interesting. Also, thank you, thank you Citrus2458 for the 3001. So, Albina Dawn never happening? Totally unplayable. 100% can agree. But that does actually make me wonder who will get an Albina identity if we do get an Albina identity. Because she's a rather, you could say, fascinating person to get as an identity, just purely based on the fact that she's like an automaton, like controlled by a life sword, question mark? I think that is her whole character. Like, who could that actually fit to? Chat, I'm genuinely curious if someone were to get a Albina identity, I'll pay attention to this shortly. If someone were to get an Albina identity, what do you think it would fit to? Genuinely curious. Anyway, D, who is Star? How does it feel to be a living fitter? Oh my god, is that Ryoshu as a child? The demon of Babylon is back! No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet will carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. Huh, so she's like straight up... Oh right, the Pinky Nursefather, of course. Anyway, but yeah, I wish it was kind of unblurred so we could see the full sprite. But I wonder if people are saying the same thing about Child Ryoshu as everyone did about, like, Baby Shichun. Saying that she's like the child of fucking Babylon. She looks younger, Baby Ryoshu. It's Shichun. He is back, Leiheng. Wait, do we actually have Leiheng dialogue in chat? Hold on. Holy shit, we have Leiheng dialogue in chat. That's awesome. Anyway, Tiny Ryoshu. Oh, she's so adorable. I just wish our vision wasn't fucking blurred. Oh, man. I can't wait to see all the trauma this stupid little child goes through. You don't? I'm saying I did not endure my grueling life only to pretend here is your Nursefather. Wow, what a loving family. Holy shit. Man. It is jarring to even think that at one point Ryoshu was but just an innocent child before she became the person she, like, is today. There must have really been a lot of trauma that went into her to make her into the person she became. Because, man, she looks so innocent. What the hell? Ever since you were pushed into my care, not a day has passed without me wanting to cry. What a loving mother, holy fuck. Wow. You're just telling that to your very own child. Well, I mean, I don't know if you're actually her mother, you're a Nursefather, but wow. What a nice thing to say to a child. You make me fucking depressed. Wow. You'll be punished severely for that, I imagine. Keep her bawling out of my wow. Snotty, sniffling little brat, disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you were such a slow wow, okay. The average parent in the Project Moon universe, to be honest. Pushed into my care seems to imply not biological. Ah, true, I guess. True. Common Asian parenting. I feel that's a little bit mean, man. Maybe if it got licked or ripped, okay. Man, like, she really didn't deserve any of this. I do wonder what kind of person Ryoshu would have turned into if she wasn't, like, molded to become something that the spiders wanted her to be. Yeah, I can imagine. She was really nice about the way she talked about you and, you know, how she said, do you make her want to cry? Or, do you make her want to cry? She blamed me for her fate. Oh? Your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree, enough to bury both this humble blade of mine and that brute sword. Don't talk down on Obina like that, what the hell? The man blocked the ring's apprentice blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu. Also, is the music really quiet? Everything feels a little bit quiet, actually. There we go, that might be better. Oh, right, I forgot that everyone will split off, so we only have, like, Ryoshu and 3 other goobers here. Right. Cultivated like spring? Shut up, chat. Shut up. We made our escape through another route while the Ring and Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other. The technique he used, was that hers, the Pinky Nursefather? I imagine so, yep. The clashing blades with him reawakened it. Wait, someone swiped the bow? Being here without knowledge of part 1 is so weird? No, yeah, basically to reiterate what happened in part 1, that Reno and Obina person basically swiped all the golden bows that were here in the LCE facility. So we're kind of fucked like that. Someone swiped all the golden bows we had? Yeah, I think it's like basically all of them. Not sure. Like, I wasn't sure if it was just a handful of them or all of them, but I'm pretty sure it was all of them. And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spiderweb. I do wonder how she actually ended up leaving in the first place. Because I imagine they wouldn't want her to leave in the first place, so she must have done a hell of a lot to escape. Like, surely there were things in place to make her not just simply run away from the spider's house, right? In my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced off the Pinky Nursefather's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was an expression of suffering. Got something. Oh, do tell me. There might be a Lord of Sword. I'm also slicing away a piece of my... Oh, I see. So there is a consequence for drawing the blade. I was fucking right. There is a consequence for drawing the blade. That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade. Ah. I am so proud of myself for figuring that one out. I fucking knew there was a consequence. But had I not done so, they would have taken her away. They would have taken her away from me for good. Her being... the one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. Ah. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the Pinky's Nursefather tongue. I see. I see. Lei Heng said she's still there in the House of Spiders. Oh, I see. What was your daughter to you? Don't see why I should play coy at this point. Yeah, true actually. I do wonder what her daughter is like. And also, who was crazy enough to have a daughter with her in the first place? The one and only precious thing. She's all I have. Even without her memory, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I call myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. Now, that sure is nice, but I don't think everything else is nice. I see. As long as we can stick to the plan, we'll all eventually find the things we lost. Maybe adopted daughter? I suppose that could be the case. That could be the case, I suppose. I mean, so far we haven't, like, had anything that implies that there was an actual biological father, so that could be up in... That is a theory that is up in the air. But couldn't say as of quite yet. Also, holy shit, more Pecatulums. That's incredible. Children. Yeah, fair enough. We can just rock with this. Lei Heng is the father. Shut up. Oh, we're just straight up getting into it. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Wait, slop. Are these even, like, high level? Because they have, like, a really low HP. Okay, except that one, I guess. P.E.K.K.A. Slop, my beloved. Now, you know I love a good P.E.K.K.A. Slop encounter. Always my favorite. Do love a good old P.E.K.K.A. Slop encounter where the only purpose is to win raid it all. And that is it. So anyway, how's the weather, chat? How's the weather over there? The weather over here is quite nice. A brisk wind, so to say. Though you'll be attacking them. There we go. Cold. Yeah. I say it's brisk, but it's actually quite fucking cold over here as well. Though, to be honest, I prefer it be cold as opposed to hot. Mainly because I absolutely hate summer and all the insects that it brings along with it. So I'm happy whenever there's a season that has no insects in it. Absolutely bomb, no kidding. Literally blizzards. Oh man. Just raiding. Summer heat makes me sweaty. Oh yeah, that as well. I generally just hate summer because of... Actually, is this new music? Hold on, is this new music? No, this is the same, I think. Anyway, you fool. Flash. There we go. But yeah. I generally have nothing exciting to say. This is a Pecatulum slop encounter. Like, genuinely just win rate slop. But I guess we could talk about what we'd like to see from part 2. Because I'm genuinely curious of what we will actually come to see later of part 2. I've already heard great things about it, by the way. I generally gauged what the community impressions are of this part so far. Just hearing what people are saying. And so far I've heard like really good things about it. But yeah, where's the win rate button? True, actually. Where is the Limbus Company UI in chat when you actually need it? Like, where's the win rate button to tell me to win rate? What the hell is this? That's so sad. Chat seems so empty without the UI elements. It is also a little bit because we have less viewers than usual. Which partly is probably because I'm streaming way too early. Either that or... Shut the fuck up, Queen of Hatred announcer, please. Either that or I'm thinking that the pun I made in the stream title, as funny as it is, I hope y'all like that pun, by the way, but the pun I made in the stream title might actually be fucking up the algorithm in some capacity. to not recommend my stream, so I might edit the title later. Which is really sad, actually. I was hoping that it wouldn't impede the performance of the stream too much, because I fucking love this one. Shout out to my friend, by the way, who actually came up with it in the first place. But yeah. No, the title is Peak. Yeah, it is Peak, but unfortunately YouTube might not think so. We continue towards the corridor full of corpses and debris. Here's hoping we come across someone else still conscious, like Miss Alyssa. I was about to say Miss Alyssa is like way back, but like Miss Alyssa. Fair enough. Oh? Oh, who's this? Is this Yuri or something? Was that a survivor speaking just now? Also, yeah, where are they? You stepped on her hand, apparently. Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. A lone survivor. Oh! Hold on. Shut up with the dialogue. What are you, little Grimlow? Ah? We can ignore, like, the fleshy gaps that you have and the, like, fucked up mouth. You're definitely the total identity, by the way, but... Ah, little Grimlow. Look at her, she has glasses. The Dawn files are real, the little baby? La creatura? What? No, shut up, not the wife. What the hell is the creature? She's so adorable, though. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face crunched up in pain. This is 100%, by the way, the Index Apprentice, I want to bet. Also, she has an LCE thingy. You are right. Not it hurt so much. I've been waiting here for so long, but no the... What is, like... What is she doing here? By the way, I don't know if that's a she or a he. This feels like a very much so another case of Project Moon characters having very ambiguous genders. So I'm really afraid to misgender he, she, they. But then suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We've even exchanged names. Huh. You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped. What? The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. Oh? Hello. Chit-chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out of, while slowly being crushed by the debris on top of us. Yeah. Average Tuesday. Ooh, average Tuesday meetings. Also, I swear their voices are so quiet. I want to be some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this, and a sandwich too with lots and lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi? Yeah, this is a mood, not gonna lie. This is a mood. First thing that they have on their mind is getting some ice cream once they get over this. Cheese mentioned what? Creature of unbridled hatred and agony. Yeah. But I do wonder what they're actually up to, because that has to be the Index person, right? With the Sinner's help, the two employees who had been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free. I see. He sang? I heard him say he sang. Also thank you Starmitos 9027 for the 2 USD. La creatura. Can we get this person a true? Hold on. Let me post a true. There we go. Can we get this person a true? But like this person definitely has creature energy. Like the little Scrimblow. Aw, that's adorable. Sora. Oh, that's a nice name. Also, once again, gender ambiguous name. Unless they've already told me their pronouns, which I don't think they have. Which department you're from? Haven't you seen us before? We were here for a checkup last time. Oh, we're new hires. This is our first day of... Yeah, I'm calling high cap on that. I'm very much so calling cap on that.
최근 엔케팔린 정제 부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요.
Sora AI. Shut the fuck up.
처음 출근하는 날이었습니다.
That's seriously what y'all think of when you hear the name Sora? Well, I mean, fair enough. But man, AI Wear says Encorp Grosshammer Welvader. What a thing to see in chat. Honestly, quite incredible. Sora from Kingdom Hearts? Question mark, exclamation mark. So true. It's scary. It's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. Oh, actually, that might actually be Wayward Passenger if that's like ego gear. How'd you get trapped under the W.D.Y.M? Oh, right, I can't hear Dante, I forgot. Man, little Scrimblow, they're so adorable. Also, total clutch. Once I have something on my mind, I can't multitask at all. Aww. Sora from Orange Juice. Now that's a reference. Holy. Orange Juice mentioned. The like 7 whole Orange Juice sleeper agents in the whole community popping the hell off right now. Sinking reference. Couldn't move on without first getting it sorted out in my head. Huh. Also, yeah, what's that about actually? I'm kinda curious. But it's my one and only ego. You say. Got the fluff and get to what happened next. I mean, maybe they're actually trustworthy because Ryoshu is not immediately hostile to them or really on guard with them. Because usually Ryoshu is incredibly good at sniffing out people with bad intentions. Wouldn't go so far as to call you lucky, but getting trapped under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who were attacking the facility. Yeah, that might be the case. Very trustworthy. Literally Jane's suspicion character. Okay, but to be fair, I'm just drawing an assessment from Ryoshu's, like, assertion on this character. Which usually she's really quick at sniffing out suspicious individuals. But still, that doesn't discard what I think of them previously. I find them rather suspicious considering we have the same person, but in the index form. As an identity. Oh boy, I wonder who this is. It's Jane, definitely not an index. So true. Why are the eyes so large is the real question here. Because she's a little creature. She can have large eyes as a tweet chat. Are you certain you are well? It is quite remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation may so compose in the face of such crises. Or crises. Crises? Crises, whatever. Yeah, that is also rather suspicious. Like, oh yeah, they're actually quite fine. Glasses. I mean, that could be why the little creature has such big eyes. Right, I do actually wonder what they're pulling with these characters, though. Like, how are they gonna reveal that Sora is an index member? Because they are definitely an index member. Could I go with you? Ah. They're so adorable, though. I would trust them with my life. Oh. That's fun. Girls breaking up. Damn, that's a really small-ass fucking radio, but okay then. I wonder how the others are faring. Before, like, Family Guy cutaway gag to the others finding Matthias and Gira, getting their ass handed to them. The two LCE researchers signed Wow, I cannot fucking read today. Sighed anxiously as we heard in the elevator's direction. Damn, I was actually hoping we were gonna get a Family Guy cutaway gag there. And see how the others are doing. New hires too. Oh boy. Chat, more Pekka slop being served up. In this economy? Delicious. 500 Abnormality fights. Oh boy. More Pekka slop. Y'all ready for this, chat? This is gonna be fun. Eat me Pekka slops. Filler fights not ideal. The chat, you don't understand. Peak needs time, and sometimes peak needs slop as well. We can't have peak if literally everything is peak. Sometimes we have to have coal in there. You understand, right? What does Peak Canto need? 5 million Pekka fights. Exactly, so that we can have 5 million peak moments in return. You don't understand, this is integral to the plot development that will happen later. The horse is here? What do you mean the horse is here? Or do you mean Wu-Sang? Oh, this is literally coming from a person called Wu Heishu attempt. Fair enough. Welcome to the stream. Anything but the actually cool Pekatulum MB. I know, right? Like, you jest, but I know, right? I genuinely want more MB Pekatulums because they're so fun. Also, thank you. Oh my god, I'm going to horribly butcher this name. So, sorry about that ahead of time. Thank you, Jason the... Oh my god. Thank you, Jason, the CEO of... Banana Sapos. Well, thank you, Justin, the CEO. I'm really sorry, but thank you for the 1 gifted sub. And also congratulations to Ultradum's Evil Twin for getting the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Yeah. Really sorry for not being able to read your name. I'm very sorry about that. Just Jason is okay now. Okay, then I will refer to you as such. Thank you, Jason. But yeah. Fun. Oh my god, you're really at 1 HP, you motherfucker? Seriously? Don't fucking waste all your attacks on them, for the love of god. Just like, do something like this, man. Honestly. And you can get your thingy off, why not? We have a person called a server error has occurred in chat. Error code 75520. You know, I'm really glad that we're continuing this bit from last stream. I'm so glad. You wouldn't know just how happy I am to know that the UI elements are back in chat. Welvader, we got a server error here. Yep, I can see. I do actually wonder, does anyone know what that server error is for? But man, I can't wait for the rest of the Limbus Company UI to just show up in chat for no apparent reason whatsoever. Please try again later, says a server error is occurred. Shut up. We have to download 2 kilobytes of data. Welvader, answer me, where's the UI? Probably asleep, because I'm like streaming 3 hours earlier than usual. I don't know, call them yourself. Call other people over. There's not enough people here. You only have like 300 people here, which is quite sad. Hello, voice volume slider? Oh my god, do we have the fucking voice volume slider in chat? No way. No way we have the voice. Oh my god, the voice volume slider from Limbus. I can't change this dumbass name for the next 7 days, so this bit will continue. Thank you. I'm so glad that this bit will continue for the next 7 days. But also, I didn't know that there was a restriction like that. I'm really sorry that you're forced to have that name for like 7 more days. Ooh, audience. Also, this is a mildly fucked up background. The UI is getting back. I'm so glad to see the UI again. Oh my gosh, Hohenheim. Am I glad to see you as well? And Don Quixote, I guess, hi.
부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
These components should cover what we need for the repair.
전기 소리가
Transmissions are getting harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에.
Also, why is Hohenheim so injured? What the fuck happened?
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은
Like, there were more people on this team, right? Or is it literally just Hohenheim or Don Quixote?
그 역시도
That would be really funny if it's just these two. For some reason, they got, like, separated from the people they were already with. Oh, never mind.
지금 상황에서
God damn it, I really was hoping that this would be in the Hohenheim and Don Quixote, like, side episode. Oh, hey, Heathcliff is here too, okay. So it doth appear, verily, the Steve who was most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter.
이제
What the?
통제실로 돌아가면 되겠네요.
That was really weird the way Heathcliff just moved over there.
이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지.
Why is he moving around?
조숙은 산만하게 돌아다니며
Racing about distractingly scratching one's head out of clueless. All behaviors prohibited in their research facility.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 라고 말하는 것도 아니 느낌이
Well, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off. Oh?
야, 그대로 멈춰. 바꾸던가 있어.
There's something outside. Oh boy. Is it a Nursefather? Oh hey, it's a Nursefather! How cool! Perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand. Oh boy. Also, Jesus, the voices are quiet. Let me turn it up. Anyway, by the way, I love how they're so fucking huge that you can't even see, like, the full sprite. They go way above the screen. Also, how tall must they be? Goddamn. Turret spin button? Do we have the turret spin button in chat? That's incredible. But also, wow, this guy is fucking gargantuan. What? This is like the difference between, like... God, like, between like 5'11" and 6 foot. At least this is what I like to mentally imagine. For those who use the American system of measurement. Elden Ring as Greatsword? I fucking know, right? Goddamn. Slenderman's gay cousin, like a Menderman. Bro is 70% legs? Okay, you jest, but like most of Project Moon characters are like 70% legs. Have you ever seen Roland? Check the logs and see his face, by the way. Ooh, I'm quite curious actually. Yeah, see his face. That's like barely fucking anything more. Anyway, cool to meet Albina's dad, I guess. Give people the wrong idea. The Project Moon character. That's Project Moon character design? No, yeah, basically. But like, holy hell, that guy's tall. Big ass hat. I do wonder if we'll ever see below the hat, or if that person will just constantly keep on the hat. Because I think it will be way funny if they just constantly have a really oversized hat. As usual for that, this is not among our options. Engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers. Oh, I see. Oh, so you can't even use the identities. Okay. Because you're cut off from Dante. I see. Is that Black Silence Welvader? What do you mean is that Black Silence Welvader? Roland Welvader. Hello. Well, why do we have, like, the fucking Welvader mirror worlds in chat? We already had Lord of Hung 1 Welvader. We already had fucking Encorp Welvader. Now we have Roland Welvader. Well, honestly quite incredible. I'm not even going to begin to question it. I've simply come to accept whatever inane and demented bit chat will come up with for every given stream. For to fight the will of chat is to fight the will of the world at this point. 500 Welvaders. Who's starting the Welvader Discord? The Welsh shaft. The Welsh shaft. God, that's really difficult to pronounce. Great, so not only am I part of like the Geschäftschaft, I also have my own whole Geschäftschaft dedicated to Welvaders. That's incredible. Welvader hunt. Do we really have the Wild Hunt Welvader in chat? Welsh Vader. Okay, no, thank God I don't see Wild Hunt Welvader in chat yet. Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage, you'll need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction. I see. Yet. Yeah, that's the keyword. Yet. There's no Wild Hunt Welvader yet. I will be making that. I'm so happy. You're the one who designed the sector of the research team. Must have been during the week leading up to my report deadline. Which I do wonder how they're gonna get out of this situation. Also, I wonder what the heck the index, not the index, the ring Nursefather is like in combat. I know we're probably not gonna actually immediately fight him, considering that they want to avoid combat here. But I wonder just how powerful they must be, considering we already had a taste of Valentina, and her being able to take on a full color fixer for a while. But ego gear, and his chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a maestro of the ring, is hardly promising. But yeah, I imagine so. Why does she have, like... What? God, I forgot. Why is she doing, like, the fucking, my mom kinda homeless smile, though? When she says that. Please, mate, I need this. My identities are kinda homeless. I ain't having it. Why does she want to so readily sacrifice herself? I've said this time again, Rosinante's self-cleaning function is on. Rosinante has a self-cleaning function? I think he's choosing. What? The genuine fucking lore on the Rosinantes? They have a self-cleaning function? That is quite handy, actually, and also invalidates a lot of fetish art that I've seen. But damn, insane that we're getting this fucking lore after Canto 7. Kinda funny, though. I find it really funny that we are retroactively getting that. Smelly feet theory disproved, goddamn. Yeah, exactly. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected. No, yeah, it would simply cause too much chaos, I imagine. The chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rosinante. To be insufficient to overcome this obstacle. Yes, it is actually quite insufficient. She demonstrated combat ability that she still got beat by the red gaze. Though having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However, that flow would be a choice that distances Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden... Huh. A choice that distances Dante from their... That flow... Okay, I find this really interesting because she uses the word flow. And Limbus Company as a game rarely uses this word and in very specific scenarios. So really interesting that she's using this word in specific. And even if we are to entertain the Honam suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision. I see. Wild Hunt, oh my god, do we have Earl King Welvader in chat? Hold on. Let me Earl King Welvader. Greetings, Earl King Welvader. How are you doing? What's up? What's good, in fact? The hunt is not enough. You know, I'm just really glad that we now just have the fucking wild hunt of me out there. That is probably going to go to multiple mirror worlds to, like, hunt down other Welvaders and to, like, make NV Pectulums out of them and whatnot. And then we're gonna have, like, a whole showdown. That's great. I'm just really glad that this could happen all in my chat. I love how the entirety of the there's like an entire barrage of mirror worlds that is located entirely within my chat. This is what I love about my chat, and like what I just meant at the start of the stream with I cannot wait to see what kind of demented bit chat comes up with this time. Because you guys always come up with the best bits. Welvader, we have Headless Lay Hang Vader. Decapitated Welfhang, I have a headache. Oh my fucking god, you guys. Seriously? Seriously? Take some ibuprofen, buddy. Take some ibuprofen. Incredible, honestly. Honestly, quite incredible. You never fail to surprise me, chat. This is why I love you so much, and this is why I love streaming so much. Because of stuff like this. It's so great. Let's put you to bed to Welfhang. Art thou sure of this? We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down. Yeah, I do wonder, like, what the heck are they gonna do? I was eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control. As for plan B, I buy some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device. Well, when are we actually gonna get to combat? Because I feel like this has been running for a little while. By raising it to mid-level, shock center PC gear, I should be able to move for a while even after my heart has ceased to function. Hey, that's really cool. That's a nice nod to shock centipede now works. Might even be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage. That's actually, like... That's actually nice attention to detail. It's like such a small detail that would otherwise not be relevant, but I really like that they added it anyway. Because it just adds so much to... Like, it's like a small little detail that adds so much. Jokes on you, Welvader, the combat is back to us. I will be really sad if we're gonna have more Pekka Slop. Genuinely. Like, I understand the 1 or 2 notes of Pekka Slop, but like 3, 4? Man. 1 billion Pectulums for 933. We aren't even at 933 yet, we're like 920. Or some such. I think it's 920 at least. Might be 921. Clearly you are all underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash were I to be fully equipped. I genuinely just cannot read today. Whoever designed this did a remarkably subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent. Thank you, Faust. How's being the same as always? Average PM fan? Oh yeah, basically. Peak Project Moon enjoyers can't read. I mean, to be fair, I can't read. I'm just, like, bad at reading out loud because I stumble over my own words like an idiot. So if you need a moment to get your head sorted... Oh? Oh, are we actually having a Sinclair mode? Is the baby bird actually locking the fuck in? Oh? Huh? Oh? Is this Sinclair's POV? Ooh! Music! Ooh! I like this. This is a nice little piece. A nice little piece. Oh.
미친.
Did they just like stumble out of there?
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로
Need
초대장을
not be
뿌리지
bothered
않고
setting out invitations.
자연스럽게
Visitors will naturally come
관객들이
pouring in on their own.
몰려오는
Yeah, hi, ring Nursefather.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐? 내가 뭐 이런
So
거
what was
보는
that all about,
없지만
actually?
태어나서 본
Oh, what
전시도
happened?
제일
Yeah, that's what I'm
최악이야.
kind of wondering as well. What happened there, actually? Like, what was that whole perspective change about? In that case, it seems I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish
우리
guests.
관객들께 제가 직접 요시히데에게
So
알려줬던
as,
것처럼
just as I taught Yoshide, from kitsch to avant-garde.
아방가르드까지
Now, this guy's gonna beat her ass.
고깃덩이마다 예술 사전을
They're really
쓰고
interesting that this guy seems to have a mechanical body as well.
마에스트로가
just like
개설하는
Albina.
전시회라니 영광으로
You ought to
여기시면
feel older,
좋겠죠.
Twitty. I mean, it is kind of an honor. Oh, and it just ends right there. Okay, then. Average German boy versus unemployed art major. So true. Also, why the fuck is there like hieroglyphics in chat? Please knock it off with that. What the fuck is that? I think the sandwich just what? Yeah, I was genuinely wondering what is that. The Curse of the Nile, basically. Oh! Yo, best girl Kira! Okay, lock the fuck in. It's Kira. Ah? Seriously, you really gonna play dirty like this? I just imagine they just straight up ran away from her. Trying to wrap this up so I'll be done right when Mama finishes these executions. Such a nice family. You know, it was a lot of fun playing on the secret first time in ages. Gremlin. Yeah, the Gremlin is here again.
따라붙은 아비라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데
Ah, right, Moses is here.
저자가
Show me, Moses.
혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요.
The smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing. Your ego, right?
예고는 아직인가요?
Oh, right, I guess it is her ego.
시간이 걸리는군. 그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까
Huh.
보여준 내 공방무기 콜렉션 어때?
But I do wonder, like,
밥만 먹고 빌려줄 테니까.
I do wonder
오늘
where
좀
Matthias
싸워보면
is.
어때?
I think his name was. Because he also walked in
그런
on the end
다르게
of the
어려운 종류들만
cutscene
마련한
with
것도
Kira and the rest.
능력이라면 능력이더군.
So I wonder where they are.
수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도 그
The suspiciously modus-shaped
제대로
lamp
다루기를
works
기대하는
every
것보다
time. Shut up.
주먹다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
But in terms of efficiency effectiveness, you'll be better off fighting with bare hands.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고.
Also, hold on, I'm gonna
특이하고
drink some
구하기
real quick,
어려운 것만
because my throat is feeling a bit
잔뜩
sore. Holy shit, actually, never mind. What the fuck happened to you, Agdu? What the hell?
어떤 검인가?
Wow, she got hurt really bad. What the heck?
저건 메스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드 소드인데? 써본 적 있어?
Why is she bloodied out of everyone? Why did you let her, like, frontline?
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔
New Welvaders here? What do you mean, new Welvaders here? Queen of Welvader hatred. That's so cool. Also undecapitated 12 hang. No, don't bring Jashu. What is happening in chat? Pixelated Welvader. What? Why is I look away for like 5 minutes and there are like 3 new Welvaders in chat? What do you mean?
저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸
That's
공방이랑
so
무슨
cool.
말이지? 알라스 공방이랑 알고 있어.
Where did you speak of how their weapons start around as though they have grown
날개가
wings?
돋친 듯 무기가
Yeah,
빠르게
workshop.
움직여.
Workshop
멋대로
lore,
무기에
that's neat.
끌려다니는 일이 많다고. 괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이
But yeah,
있으니.
Ezra brought the smoothbore musket.
설령 두
Babu
팔을
had a
꺾여나가는
kid, my
한이
goat, save
있더라도
us, please.
살 수는
Yeah, I do still
칼을
wonder where
쥐어야만
Babu
하는
had a
법이요.
kid is. Considering, like, his distorted form was kept here. So he's like roaming around somewhere within the LCE and no one knows where.
이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요.
I really wish that we can see more of Bamboo Hanakim, considering we have Angdu as an actual relevant character.
어떨까요?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에
Physical strength has got you recovered.
점차 돌아오고 있죠.
Truly with executive banter.
기량만큼은
I see.
돌아오질 않더군.
So she's got like a Ryoshu, since she was powerful as well before forming contract.
답신이 없군, 젠장.
No response to transmissions.
영
I
믿음직스럽지
see.
못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안
Might
되는
just
걸
be a
수도
bad
있잖아.
radio signal. I
너무
mean,
그러지 마. 아, 유치한 거
Ah,
어디다 주는 것도
Grixiko
지리네.
playing along with
멋대로
these nonsense.
술래시키고 말이야. 이거
I do wonder if we're
너희가
gonna
날
fight
괴롭히고 있는 거야,
Kira.
알아?
I want to see just how powerful she is. And also, I just want to generally see what she's like in combat, because she has like 3 different fucking weapons. It's really cool.
딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지? 8, 90.
8, 9, 10. Oh, okay.
이제 어떡하지? 아까처럼 뒤틀림이나
What
환상체에게
happened to
유용한
Earl
방법이
King Well,
제일
bro?
낫지
What do you
않겠어요?
mean, what happened to Earl King
실제로
Well?
아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
Oh, he started to speak in hieroglyphics too. Okay, well, we lost him. Well, no, is that even hieroglyphics? He's talking in, like... God, I'm gonna feel so stupid for saying this because I fucking forgot the original word for it. They're speaking in, like, the Binding of Isaac, like, black and blue items. Zodiac signs, yeah, Zodiac signs. God, the fucking Binding of Isaac items, God. Few hours ago. Oh, hey, it's the fraud group.
이건
Oh! Holy shit! Hello, Daddy? Damn, what the fuck, he's kind of awesome. Yo, why is it like, how is his leg just wrapped around his chains? Also, what the fuck, his book is massive. That is especially funny considering just how small Kira's, like, book is, but goddamn! The chest though, I fucking know, right? Turn off the music, so true. So true. God damn. Hello, big bro. The big pop out the middle. No, yeah, this guy. I thought he would be like from the CG art we got of him. I did not think he would look like this. Not gonna lie. He looks like a fucking unit. Like, goddamn. Why is he built like that? Like, holy.
아빠! 아직 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야?
Once again, like, genuinely just the only case of a happy family of Project Moon.
저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데?
Some kind of 11-hour superpower awakening.
혹시
I saw this on TV. Impossible comeback to the epic return from
TV에서 본 적
death.
있어! 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서!
She's so awesome like that. I love her.
뭐, 한
So will they
방에
only take a single blow to? Huh?
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린
Aw.
것은 전개의 형상이
Oh, I see. They're
나타나는
throwing
거지.
down. Okay. Built different? No, yeah, the guy's genuinely just built different.
시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라서.
I swear Ricardo had a wider build. I mean, yeah, Ricardo had a wider build. But just from the CG art we got of Matthias, I did not expect him to be built like this.
딸내미, 저거 보이나?
어떤 거?
Actually, I'm gonna turn down the the
안
musical's already
보이는데?
turned down. God, this guy.
뭐야? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만. 눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐.
Take a closer look. See that purple flash? It's a thing there. Bouncing around and throwing electricity currents into bodies.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
모제스 씨.
I kinda love those two.
그러면
What section is this middle? Good question, actually. I have to imagine they come from the north.
팀장님!
Oh, damn.
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센.
형세를
What's wise will be to take time to
잘했네.
observe his form, but after showing quite a bit of force.
아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
I imagine so. How the fuck did he even, like, block an attack from a Nursefather? First place.
무사하군.
And the Earl King is now distorted. What do you mean the Earl King is now distorting? Per your suggestion, a most sagacious observation has been tendered by you, whereby you vow the accuracy of my analysis. Miss Carmen, why is my fucking... Why are my mirror world identities distorting? Incredible.
속이 후퇴하지. 야! 너희 어디가?
Do you think... Oh? Are they actually gonna do something, or are they gonna get sweeped again?
아직도 들러붙네. 날 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
I really love this guy's voice acting, goddamn.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은
Aww.
거지?
아 그럼 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해.
It's such a happy family. I can't get enough of it.
어디 보자. 딸내손 다쳤으니 장부기 중에서
Article 1, paragraph 2, applied it entirely. Wait a minute.
뭐냐 너희. 그때
Oh
뼈
no.
훔친 놈이
I was
일당이었냐?
wondering if this is gonna be relevant. Man, just thinking about my bro running around and rocking some prissy ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half.
상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데.
Oh my god, Ricardo's relevant.
식구끼리
Really, what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hand. That's complete and total extermination. Dude, this is why I love the middle. This is genuinely why I fucking love the middle, honestly. I was like thinking about this, actually. You know how like part of my personality is obsessing over the fucking She Association? And how it's like my favorite faction ever. I was thinking my new personality trait can be that my second favorite faction is the middle. Because first of all, Kira's awesome, and second of all, the middle is awesome. We must perpetuate the middle agenda, so to say. But man, I just fucking love the middle now, honestly. Genuinely. We need Ricardo Welvader? No, I think we've had enough Welvaders, but I kind of wouldn't mind Ricardo Welvader. Please, no more single coin rat kills, please. You know damn well that he's gonna hit us with a total, like, total obliteration skill. I just can't believe that, like, Ricardo is still fucking relevant even in Canto 9. Just because of, like, that one fucking hair coupon that we stole from him. Actually insane, by the way, actually insane. I was kind of joking with one of my friends that it'll be really funny to have an encounter with not only Matthias and Kira in a combat encounter, but also Ricardo just there for no fucking reason whatsoever, other than to get revenge on us. It would just be really funny to have to be like really overcompetent members of the middle here to beat our ass together. He did say he was going to come back. True, I suppose. Very much so true. I just find it really hilarious that 4 whole fucking cantos later and Ricardo, like, our goddamn crimes against Ricardo, our crimes against humanity, are still here to haunt us all the way in Canto fucking 9. Ooh, Shock Centipede? Oh, are we gonna have an encounter with Shock Centipede? Really now? Don't tell me that we're actually gonna get an encounter with Shock Centipede, because I hate that motherfucker. Oh, never mind. An Abnormality. Shock Centipede. Okay, never mind. We're gonna fucking actually throw down with Shock Centipede, the motherfucker. During passages through the Mirror Dungeon and Refraction Railway Smasher. Yep, I hate the motherfucker. So our means of dealing with it may mirror what has come. May mirror what has come prior, Dante. Complacency would ill serve us. Ricardo Vader is here. Oh my god, it's already like I fucking ask and I shall receive. Hold on, let me look. The middle Vader, y'all be thinking. Incredible. I'm so happy to have my own member of the middle. I'm writing all your names down. writing all your names. Don't, like, exterminate half of my chat, please. They're kind of here to be viewers. What the hell? You'll go to the book. Okay, then.
싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 소라씨, 라비씨는 내 뒤로.
Also, wow, actually surprising that Gregor's remembering someone's names. Usually he gets it completely wrong. Oh, and we're just immediately going to combat encounter now, are we? Oh, that's really fun. Oh, this is just incredible, honestly. I'm so glad that we could throw down with the fucking shock centipede again. That's so incredibly cool. Anyway, this is really just a prep turn. I don't imagine he has too many different gimmicks, but I shall read him next turn. New status on his defense. I see. I should have maybe read that in that case. Let's see. The headboard has shield gain 10 self-charge. That was already a thing. Let us see. Gain 1 self-charge. You're largely the same from what I remember. You have a few unbreakables though. Every 5 turn gains a shield equal to its HP. Oh yeah, right, logs. When the work result was bad, a significant increase in Kevlin generation was observed. When the work result was good, employees who had completed managerial work experienced an overall increase in their reaction speed. If there are no notable issues present, managerial work should be oriented to options that yield greater energy, Martin. No issues required, special precautions have been observed yet, boss. There is a notable detail regarding combat experiment results. The higher the internal charge level, the more sharply the overall combat-related metrics increase for this abnormality. In such cases, it is advised to evade, guard, or at least assess the situation before launching a counterattack. I see. Also, hold on, I just want to turn the music down because it was still a bit high. There we go. Anyway, oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Can't wait to throw it out with this guy again. But it should be rather basic and easy, TBH. I don't imagine it's gonna be... Well, I say I don't imagine it's gonna be too hard, but this motherfucker's actually rolling quite high. What the hell's your issue? Lock in my identities, please? Thank you. I really hope they could do a little bit of locking in, because it seems like this guy Clash is fucking stupendously high. There we go, that's good. No new Welvader supported? Thank you very much. I'm so glad that I can have occasional reports on if there's new Welvaders or not. This is really what I needed in my life. Lock in, Ryoshu, thank you. And please win this clash, because this one is actually important. Thank you. That isn't gonna hurt significantly. Let's see it. Oh, never mind, it deals no damage. Then, what's the fucking point of it being, like, this attack deals 0 damage? Then what's the point of it attacking? On hit without cracking, on hit, if target has capacitor. Yeah, wait, what is the point of it actually attacking in that case? Hold on. No, I'm genuinely curious, what's the point of it attacking? On hit without cracking, on hit without cracking, on hit. This is extra damage. What? Incredible, honestly. To punish those who do not read, I guess. So that maybe you would fumble? Bamboo had a Welvader spotted, sir. What do you mean there's a Bamboo had a Welvader? Also, I see Fire Fist on the Survivor Welvader chat, but that was their last stream. Welcome anyway. Bamboo had a Welvader. The enemy skill is diabolical. Thanks, Bamboo had a Welvader. I'm so glad to be able to receive backseating from such an illustrious person. Thank you. Honestly, quite incredible. Oh, that's a little by your convenience. Gonna do that just to get the stance back up. So I do need it. Nah, do a guard. There we go. Hopefully you should win that. There we go. We can have more line breaker. There we can get the status back up, which is quite nice. There we are. Lock in, Gregor. There we are. I just realized I misspelled and it's gonna take me 14 days to correct it somehow. Oh yeah, I get you did misspell my name. Who the fuck is Welvader?
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Oh,
함께
man.
하나, 빛.
This chat never fails to amuse me, honestly. Anyway, no, we're actually kind of kicking this thing's ass, not gonna lie. Like, holy. Yeah, just keep beating him up. We don't need to reload just quite yet. This should be... Well, we don't have line breaker, but... I kind of want to just use this, honestly. No, actually, we need the Sati, never mind. Lock in. There we are. Man. What is happening in chat? Fraud Vader? Okay, I can stop looking over in chat now. Unless there's like literally a Fraud Vader in chat. Which will be very funny, admittedly. We got Fire Vader? What do you mean we got Fire Vader? You mean Fire Fist like Welvader? I mean, I've already said hi to them before, but yeah, I guess we do have Fire Fist Welvader in chat. May I spoil some bits? No, you may not. There are no spoilers are permitted in chat. He wants self-charge. Yeah, this is like literally whatever. Though I do want to use a strong skill against it. There we are. We could probably attack the body to stagger it next turn. We may even be able to stagger it straight up, actually. Yeah, hold on. Let's just try to straight up stagger it immediately. Maybe it won't even get the skill. At least he's polite about it, but no spoilers? No, yeah, no spoilers. Just straight up no spoilers. In no case scenario ever would I want to get spoiled. Spoilers, there's probably golden bow perchance. How fucking dare you? How dare you spoil that? Anyway. Oh wow, you roll high, what the heck? Hold on. I think I'll probably use this. And then we could just beat him up over here. There we are. Oh, she's actually getting green next turn, so we'll do that. Yeah, no, this is not so much different from how it was previously, now is it? This is actually rather similar to how it is in Mirror Dungeon, except he has a few unbreakable coins that literally do not matter. Which is of course very fun. So yeah. Also, I think I may actually end up changing the stream title. Because I feel, part of me feels that in the stream title, with the whole pun, it is funny and all, but I think it's generally getting in the way of YouTube recommending it to people. Funnily enough, I hate to get rid of it. But I think it might generally be causing it to be less recommended to others. I'll change it after I'm done with this though. Anyway, what's up with this? You want self-charge, if target is paralyzed. Inflict fragile, inflict paralyze. And do you also just roll fucking... Oh, you steal them. Sir, the video got the yes solidified. There are no frame rate. What do you mean? Because I have plenty of frame rate over here. It might just be a issue on your end. Target use defensive skill, deal minus 100? It's a little bit weird because the minus is at the like end there. Target that's used defensive skill, deal minus 100 damage. So on the post, lose self-charge. I see. I imagine we could still beat him up though. I don't think there's... Holy shit, never fucking mind. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, hey chat, I think we might want to use a defensive skill here, actually. I'll have you know. There's a chance we want to use a defensive skill here. What the fuck do you mean? defense skill spam, we can in fact not clash. Win rate check. Hopeless jump scare. So wait, how does this work? If targets use defensive skill once on this damage, lose 1 self-charge. After attack, if an unopposed attack, lose 1 self-charge. If target attacked by the skill, use defensive skill, lose 1 more self-charge. Target is paralyzed. I feel as though we kind of want to juggle the paralyze, and yeah, we kind of just want to juggle the paralyze ourselves, I guess. Okay, so we don't want the same person to get attacked twice, however, I will still do this. And I guess we just have everyone use a fucking defensive skill, I guess, because, good lord, Lamau. So, this should just be fine, question mark? Oh yeah, it is completely fine, what the hell? Okay. That's a funny gimmick, I guess. Great, so instead of this guy not dying for like 20 years, he now just gets to do 20 billion free attacks and waste all of our time. That's a very cool gimmick. I'm a big fan of that. I'm not actually, you know. I'm kind of like Shock Centipede's #1 hater, in fact. Because I hate how much time he can waste. Also, we had like 4 different fucking attacks there. That wasn't really funny. Anyway, I guess we do the same thing. Is this really just here to waste your time or something? Or... like, I'm kind of surprised. Is this it? Is this the entire gimmick? We just have to wait for him to do his attacks? Is this it? Like, I'm kind of surprised. Peak gameplay? No, yeah, this is incredibly peak gameplay. I love it when I have to wait for the enemy to fucking die instead of just straight up dying already. Yes, Ghost Vader. Reading check, probably? I guess. But, yeah, I guess we're just here. Will this fucking guy die? Like, is this I'm still wondering, is this already it? Like, cool, I guess, but like, man. We don't like do a single clash at least as a treat. I'm very tempted to do this, actually. I'm very tempted just to, but there's no fucking reason to do it, actually. Man. This is such a cool gimmick. I'm really a big fan of this, you know. Very big fan of this. Let my Abno live, please. Shock Welvader. Why is there Shock Welvader in chat? No, I will not let you live, you fucking gremlin. I fucking hate this abnormality. Its entire purpose in life is to waste my fucking time, and I hate it. And I will not, and I will neither entertain your time. Well, it's going down, I guess. Oh, is it gaining less power or something? No. It's still kind of just repeatedly kicking my ass. Okay, that's very cool. Can this at least win a clash? Oh shit, it kinda can. Whatever, let's attack it, because I'm getting bored of this motherfucker. We're so obliterate him, please. Even though there's generally no fucking reason to attack him. There is generally not a single reason to attack him right now, but I'm doing it anyway. What's up, Archie? Oh, hey, Archie. Yoshihide. What's up, Archie? How are you doing on this fine day? I am wasting my life away on the Shock Centipede. It's very fun. It's taking like 20 billion years to beat this motherfucker up. I'm so sorry you heard some background noise just now. Rip EX reward? I literally could not care about the EX rewards. Like, this thing is here to waste my time. What do you want from me? It's still alive, the motherfucker. God damn. This fucking guy, I swear. Oh, we actually win a clash. That's incredible. I'm so happy for you, Merceau.
회풍.
자세가 무너졌네.
Is that the evil fucked up Ultranum every back to them? Yeah, it is. They've got a bit hanging out here in chat every now and then.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Anyway, holy shit, we finally have the encounter done. That is honestly quite incredible.
만족스러운 얼굴.
How many turns was that even? I genuinely wasn't keeping track. If only we had a turn counter in chat. Shock cent- What do you mean shock centipede 2? No, what do you mean shock centipede 2? I refuse to fucking believe we have to fight shock centipede again. Do not make me fight shock centipede again. Oh, thank fucking lord. Why is it called shock centipede though? What? Okay. Yeah, dude, whatever. Whatever, man, honestly. 3 shock centipedes. Dude, imagine it was genuinely 3 shock centipedes. I would be losing my mind. It's a ring slop? Thank god it's a ring slop. I would rather have a ring slop as opposed to, like, shock centipede slop. It's called shock centipede 2 because the first reaction you have when you see it was shock. Yeah, sounds about right. Fuck you, I'm not clashing with that bullshit. Like, you can't make me clash with that bullshit, no. Don't care. I refuse to clash with that. Because they get incredibly fucking dangerous kills. Also, hold on, let me in fact change the stream title. Because I've been meaning to do that for a while. Or wait, can I not even do that anymore? I'll be really sad if I can't even do that anymore. Hold on. Let me see. Wow, I guess I cannot do that anymore. That's really funny. That's honestly quite incredible. Never mind, I guess the stream title isn't changing. Oh well. Anyway, no, we're not clashing with that. We are clashing with something else. Do I really want to use that immediately? No, I kind of don't, actually. But also, I really hope Merceau doesn't lose that clash, because he's kind of fucking lost fatal. Please. Please look the fuck in, Merceau. Holy shit, you're kind of awesome. Little guy. I never even noticed that little guy also has red strings. Or big strings. What the fuck? Why did I say red? The pre-script command said no spoilers be given. Yes, no spoilers. Like, I'm kind of surprised I need to even tell people this, but generally no spoilers. I'll be really upset if I get spoiled. There we go. Okay, win rates. None of them are using defensive skills. What the fuck? Gregor, look in. Gregor, look in. Oh, okay. That's fun. Yeah, dude, I'm always just a big fan of the lost skill. It's god fucking damn does it hurt. Like a motherfucker. Owie. Yeah, those lost skills are genuinely, like, super fucking dangerous for some ungodly reason. Mostly because most hitters actually have lost fragility. Like, man. Can't wait for your reaction to the other stages. No, I can't wait for my reaction to the stage that has 3 shock centipedes in it. That'll be really fun, thanks. Oh, did I use my defensive skill there? Wait, why did you do that? I guess because you ran out of ammo. Oh well. That's mighty unfortunate. I'm not gonna clash with that. Let's see here. That is mighty unfortunate. I'm not gonna clash with that. Fuck off. You cannot make me clash with that. I refuse to, in fact. Actually, do we have something that makes us loss resistant here? No, not quite. What about you? I do actually kind of want to use Cooler's Wallop on Merceau here. Because he does He is Nursefather and also Screwloose Wallop is kind of awesome. Can I even overclock it safely? Hell yes, 2 surgery. Give me that 2 surgery, buddy. There we are. There we are. Beat the shit out of him or so. And the overclock for the 2 status effects. So now he deals 40% extra damage, which is quite nice. Oh, I was clashing with that? That's really sad. I don't recall okay, I guess they're just used regardless. Never mind then. I was thinking I could avoid them, but I guess never mind. And I guess we could use you? Don't particularly care too much though. We could just do something like this. There we go. We're so locked the fuck in. You have 2 surgery. You should be able to beat the hell out of everyone. Because you have a lot of damage on you right now. Oh hell yes. Oh hell yes, 103 damage. Oh hell yes. I love Screwloose Wallop. Welvader, what are you expecting from this part overall, given that the overall quality has went up? Well, in terms of story, I couldn't say what I would be expecting. Because it's not like I can predict the Canto. But in terms of just general expectations, well, first of all, I imagine that later on in part 2 and probably even part 3, bosses are gonna get really fucking difficult. Because if Lei Heng in the previous Canto was a baseline to go off of in terms of what Ryoshu's tutors are like, then I expect the Nursefathers to be not more difficult than him, let's just say. I'm expecting them to be more difficult than Lei Heng. In terms of story, though, and just general writing, I mean, I'm expecting a solid story. And overall, they've generally kept the writing pretty concise and to the point. Like I said, part 1, already pretty great for just how quickly they were able to get the story going. So I'm hoping that they could keep up that trend in this part. Though honestly, some of the cutscenes have dragged out for a little bit too long in my eyes. But other than that, I don't know what expectations I would have. Maybe a B committee song, but I mean that's already given. The feed screen is back? Oh no. Address the chat, Welvader. Incredible. I'm so happy that the feed screen is back. That's great. Welvader, what do you think about KQE getting ego instead of that loser Gossipium? Well, funny enough, I think KQE is also a loser. I would first like to address that both Gossipium and KQE are bitch-ass motherfuckers. But I find it really funny that KQE is finally getting an ego, considering the guy has been in the game since, like... Remind me, when was Railway 1 introduced? Was it like the week 5 of the game or something like that? I remember it was really early on, so the guy hasn't had an ego for like 2.5 years, actually. So yeah, it's kind of cool that KQE has an ego. Unfortunately, the ego is kind of really boring from what I've seen. And I don't like it very much. I like the scissor ego more, because it does something interesting with ego resources, and it's of course a healing ego. And I'm very biased in favor of those. But yeah. Oh, I'm really glad that Lei Heng dialogue is reciting every single bit of Lei Heng dialogue. That's incredible. Chat, do tell me when he's gonna get to the good part again, right? Welvader, you sound kind of dehydrated. I think you should drink some lemonade. True, actually. I should actually drink some more.
실례했습니다.
Right, there we are. At Ryoshu's Busk? I didn't even know that was a word. Ravi shrank back awkward, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally Gregory Yisang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched all as Remy stepped back and Gashi moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에
I love it when Gregor's trying to fit in. He's such a boy failure.
진짜요?
Aww.
네.
I like talking to people.
거 좋아해요.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다만.
라비군이라 했던가.
Seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies.
새로운 기술을
Ravi deserved better.
보이는 것 같소만. 그대는 나와.
You and I together with Dante ought to exchange views regarding this. Damn. Why?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군.
Come between the three of us, I'm quite hopeful.
이 셋이라면 심도 깊은 학술로
What a
가능할
very
걸세.
smooth way to say, yes, I want to talk privately. Found myself suddenly swept into Yisang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic synopsium, trading a page behind Gregor's Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요.
He's still so adorable.
저는
He, she,
친절한
I
사람들이
still don't
좋아요.
know.
제
I should pay attention to whenever a pronoun comes up for this character.
에헤이.
There's no way they'll treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched the important mission or anything, right?
중간은 간 거지.
She? It's a girl? Oh, I see. Okay. Looks female enough. Gregor's words brought me back in my plans to messed up. Sally's plans, more precisely. Left the tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의
I
리더신가
see.
봐요.
보는 눈이 없군.
You're bad at reading people. Saying you're more than just a leader. Aww.
그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
That's quite important coming from Ryoshu, I imagine. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동의하오.
역시
I thought
단테
so.
씨가
They really are
리더신
your
것
leader.
같았어요. 리더는 무슨
Man, she's so
생각을 하고
adorable.
있는지 모르는
Such a
사람이
goofy little
맡은
character
편이
that'll
좋다고
probably beat her ass
생각하거든요.
later.
종잡을 수 없는 편이
That mysterious
멋있잖아요.
aura. God, the internet has ruined the word aura for me, I swear. The internet has completely ruined the word aura for me. Holy shit.
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서
We got Dante got
여기에
aura.
합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는
Is that wayward
더
passenger
다른
ego suit? No, yeah, I'm pretty
있었는데
sure it is a
스카우트 당한
wayward passenger
거랄까요?
ego suit.
스카우트.
Like moments in aura mentioned. Dante is aura confirmed.
스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려.
But man, the word aura has just been
그대도
completely
파우스티안으로부터
ruined.
약속을
From like the collective
받아낸
English
것이다.
vocabulary.
그래.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만.
I'm rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless, as the scabs of time has grown over it. One thing I truly believe what Miss Fauster promised me would come to pass, at least not wholeheartedly.
당시에는
At the time I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream. You sang
만일
moment.
내게 조금
Had I possessed
훨씬
no more
있었더라면
conviction, perhaps I would not have
지난
spent so
세월들을
long
그렇게
having surrendered
진정되지
myself to the
보이지는
sinking
않았을지도.
descent.
허나 그대는
You, on the other
처음
hand,
버스에
never seemed to doubt
올랐을
Miss
때부터
Faust's word since the very first moment
적어도
you boarded the bus.
파우스트 양의 말을
True,
의심하고
actually.
있진 않았던 것 같소.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이
Oh my god, the Heng dialogue and chat is still continuing. That is incredible. A kind of sinking deluge. Shut up, I knew someone would say that. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'll come this far with Virginius and me if only half brought into that promise of having her wish
나라고
granted.
처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야.
Oh? Please
믿지
do
않을
tell me
수
more.
없었던
Simply
거야.
that I couldn't not believe it.
흰머리.
White
이렇게
hair.
말을
This was how she
시작했었지.
started off.
용케도.
It's remarkable.
용케도.
Oh?
끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한술기
Oh, wow. Sorry, I was just stunned by the CG art a little bit. Holy damn. What the hell? Speaking of fucking aura, dear god. This must have happened right after the Nursefather died because of the drawn blade, but also, wow. Is it me? Or is that, like, blade a lot longer than I remember? That CG's peak? No, yeah. What are those shoes? Probably an off-brand Adidas shoes. Still got the Nikes. The thread didn't snap, that you're still holding on to a single strand. God damn, she looks fucking badass like that though. Holy.
당신이 베이고
The blood for the wounds you have made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon
그것이
you,
묻어
form a clear
선명한
crimson
붉은
line.
띠고 있으니까요.
Like, man, this must have happened like literally right
모두
after the
당신만 열 수
incident.
있는 공간.
We found it very hard to spider web, but they will have no way to
그들이
unlock
열 수 있는
it.
방법은 없을 겁니다.
Oh.
주어진 상황에서
I'm happy to tell you that you have made the most
선택을
prudent
내렸다는
choice
말씀을
given your
드리고 싶군요.
circumstances.
누가 보냈지?
Interesting.
내 손으로 아비라는
Slash by
것도
way of the
다시
past the bastards who called themselves Nursefathers. You think I can't slice on that tongue of yours after all that?
알고 있습니다.
Damn.
당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거슬리는 사람이라면
Still better than you Shank's bare feet. I guess. I'm so glad that for some reason the central focus that chat has decided to focus on is her fucking shoes out of all things.
이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니
That's honestly quite
어려운 날을
incredible.
기다려야겠네요.
But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one can open, honestly, if we're used to wait for the day you can take her back out. But where is that place though? Where is that place?
길지도 않을 겁니다.
Imagining you lead on the safer side where you set a dial within 5 years. The dial? Wait, it's been 5 fucking years since she's been recruited by Limbus Company? What? Like, I imagine that this is like the current time is that 5 years later, because, you know, it's her Canto, and she's going back for her daughter, but like, holy shit. I see. But also, what the hell did she lock her child in for her to be locked away for 5 fucking years? What? Did you store your child in, like, a cryo chamber, Ryoshu? Been 2, I see. Keep reading, okay.
저와 함께 간다면
Call me and I will help you to obliterate the house and be reunited with your daughter within 2. Okay, never mind.
해드리겠습니다.
Never mind. Okay, still though, chat, my fucking point still stands. She put her daughter in a cryo chamber for like 2 years.
계약을 맺자는 건가? 그렇다면 그 대가로
That's like I imagine it's something more complex than that, and it's not like straight up a cryo chamber, but still, it's funny to imagine it is just a straight up cryo chamber.
구하는 겁니다.
Not kill, save. Oh.
구한다고?
Oh, really now?
생명하여
Face the sin?
자아를 구하라.
Save the ego? Oh? They said a thing? They said a thing? Holy shit. This truly was our Limbus Company chat? She said the line, we are Limbus Company.
당신이
She said it. Roll credits.
기억해야 할 첫 번째
My mom
문제입니다.
used to put me in a cryo chamber too. Ideal, she said the thing. Peak cinema. Absolute peak cinema. Holy. I can't believe they said it. Guys, that's the fucking end. The end of service for Limbus Company. We reached the absolute peak of storytelling.
어려웠나요?
They can't possibly top this because they literally said the line. This could only be... This was like...
오랜만에 태웠어.
This has the same energy as that one line from Gregor from Canto 2 where he said, we are Limbus Company. Glory to Limbus Company. This can only go downhill. No, yeah, they have used every single piece of, like, writing essence, so to say, on that one line. Every single ounce of artistic prowess and writing genius was spent to build up to that one line. That place is almost cut off from the flow of time outside. Oh. I see. Yeah, I just see myself many... So it is from D-Corp. Okay. Countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up here somewhere between my shattered memories. That's why I was sure that when the time came, either those spiders would follow their thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I'll follow back to them. As long as this one straddled memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds. Huh. That is some actually rather cool lore. We still on T-Corp and BS, bruh? No, I find it rather interesting that they somehow bring it back around to T-Corp, BS and whatnot. Come on. A single enemy. Okay. Okay, whatever you say, honestly, game. Genuinely, whatever you say, not gonna lie. So, oh shit! It's that stupid ass fucking butterfly I hate. Okay, you're actually going to kick my ass because you're somewhat difficult abnormality. Okay. Bad resist down? I don't remember you having that. Oh boy. You're going to kick my fucking ass, aren't you? Anyway, I feel as though you're kind of similar to when the wing part is broken, gain... Oh, I see. I'll take burn damage. Okay. Hit heal HP equal to... Okay. I shall treat this as just the Art of Blossom Wolf boss fight for now. And we shall see where it leads to from there. Who here is Spears ineffective? Well, pretty much everyone except the Wu-Sang. Okay. That's great, actually. In that case... I will actually have you clash here, though. Well, actually, I think you'll go over there. Or, no, hold on. You'll go over here. You will go over there. Because the important part of this fight, I imagine, is going to be matching the burn and damage I take. Because this motherfucker inflicts unavoidable burn now because of the goddamn unbreakables. Yes. Win rate, no. I will not win rate unless we literally have the win rate button in chat who tells me to win rate. Oh, yep, there's the burn already. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Xiao apples. No, I imagine this is just gonna be Xiao with the unavoidable burn. Just straight up, that is why I'm playing it so, like, safe. Honestly. Because I imagine this boss is just straight up going to kick my ass if I let it. Gregor, what the fuck was that? Okay, thanks dude. You're so awesome. Oh boy. These are the same skills but just a bit. Okay, effect burn equal burn. Fuck it. Right. So you can go over there. You can go over here. You can attempt to win a clash. Oh man, that was actually dangerously high. What the fuck? Jesus. I kind of want to break the wings as quickly as possible because it gives some sanity healing and ego resources once it's broken. But man. Lock in. No, thank you, Isang. Man, you're so cool. Honestly, quite incredible. Holy shit, nice. Okay, she's at least a 40 plus sanity. That is quite nice. Now we can have consistency within our damn lives. Holy shit, 30 by 3 burn already. That's so cool. Lock in. Thank you. I was not going to permit you to lose that clash. Oh yeah, the observation log. True. I should actually check out the observation log. Thank you for reminding me, chat. Observation log. At regular intervals, the corridor in front of Art of Blossom Lodge containment unit will be littered with its embers. When the embers land on 5 employees, the entity reach containment. Always check for presence of embers before entering the area of the corridor. They're extremely hot and of course will cause quite a bit of pain if they land on you. Do keep in mind that regular means a fire suppression won't work on them either. When the work result was good, there was a high probability that all embers would disappear. Employees in proximity regained their physiological stability following the destruction of the escaped Artiblosom's mod wings. Eco attunement levels also saw meaningful increase. Also do note, and I repeat, do not use any fire-related eco gear when attempting to suppress it. Not when it's in the state of partial deterrence released due to containment breach. Please. I see. Also, holy shit, it's the fucking thingy. Okay. Hold on, let me see. Is there any way I could get to rat resistance here? You're actually fucking frat fatal, dear lord. I mean, I could just do this and then see Merceau wants to clash here. Fuck no. Okay. In that case. Wow, I don't want to rely on this. I really don't want to rely on this. How dangerous is that, actually? Following facts. Like the pretty important rat skills. Against the enemy with slow speed. Afflict the bird count. I don't like relying on this. He does have 40% sanity, but there's a chance he just rolls all hits and fucks me over anyway. Body. Okay. The rest is just going to straight up attack over here. Few things. Just straight up fuck it up, honestly. What is your slot resistance? We seriously don't know? Okay. Oh, good luck, Ryoshu. You're gonna fucking need it, alright? Do not roll all hits. Please, for the love of God, do not roll all hits. Thank you. Holy shit, I was so afraid. Fight fire with fire, let's go. This is not even fire. I couldn't even fucking use it even if I wanted to. Anyway, this is gonna hurt a little bit. Oh, no, wait, it should do no damage. Right. I forgot almost for a second how this fight works. Wow, okay. But nice, at least the wings are down now. So that's neat. Clutch Hide? No, yeah, that was clutch. I was just afraid it was gonna roll all, like, it was gonna roll all hits and just fuck me over like that. Because it could have very well had the possibility of rolling all hits and just screwing me over. Can you actually... If my mouse would like to work, you need one more MB. That is really sad, actually. Hold on. You require 2 NV, that's really sad. And I have no way of forcing NV to appear here. Can I do something like that? I would need some Pride and Rat here. That is also a no-go. That is... Wow. Okay, then I'll hold off for a little while until I can get this up. Envious Hordes. The Lei Heng moment is coming? Oh, it's Lei Heng dialogue already at that part? That's real fun. Chat, I need you to pop the hell off when it happens. Also, wow, nothing but skill 1s here. That's just awesome. Right, let us see here. You can go against that. Because your shield. You're like somewhat resistant to it, basically. I guess. Oh no. Okay, there we go. This should hopefully be alright. Nice. And hopefully the bird shouldn't be too much on Ryoshu because she is shield constantly. I'm really just looking over in chat and anticipating when Lei Heng dialogue gets to that point. Not gonna lie. Mod, can you kill Welvader's team for me, please? Says the defeat screen. Shut up, I will never falter. Except maybe Gregor, he will fucking fail. Oh, a dark shadow lingers at the center of the flaming mod. His form was vague, I think this is the same as the event. that is usually a mirror dungeon. Okay, no, this is completely different. That disadvantage. It's been a good fucking while since we've seen you. Hot damn. So we want to roll lower than this, if I recall. IDK, maybe it heals Gregor. Go on. I'm gonna be really sad if it damages Gregor. For the bolt, could do anything, Gregor wrestled Dark Thing from the fire and embers, but Mold Sinners immediately subside. All Sinners lose burn, Are the Blossom Mold loses to Ember. Hey, that's nice. Oh, and it's a Wingshard back. That's cool. But yeah, it generally has been a hot minute since we've seen a disadvantage check. Like seriously, when is the last time that was? I think that was straight up with only the Gossipium. Like, the Gossipium and only the Gossipium. Because hot damn. Welvader, new Welvader is here. Where is the new Welvader? And what is the new Welvader? Hold on, let me look it up. Babu had a Welvader. Portable, hold on. Where is it? What do you mean there's a new Welvader? I'm not seeing a new Welvader. Chat, what are you all about? Are the Blossom Mod... Okay, never mind. Choose very low for this one to win. Are the Blossom Mod to Welvader? Choose Ryoshu to win. Bro. Is this just going to be the bid for the stream? 20 billion Welvaders? If so, that's really cool. I'm so happy about this. Really, I am. Trust me, I am. Anyway. Yes, this, and then that. And hopefully, Gregor's not going to lose a clash like a little bitch. At least I pray. Nice going, Nissan. Free attack. Nice. Holy shit, 4 rat resist down? That would fucking hurt if I ever get hit by rat attack. Okay, that'll deal quite a nice amount of damage. Owie. Burn, once again becoming a minor inconvenience. Oh shit, they're staggered. Oh, we might even be able to break it this turn. That's nice. Yippee. God damn, that's awesome. And once again, I am getting all Contempt all at like the tail end of the whole fight. Just what you love to see, honestly. Stroke the... Hold on, damage all by the stack, skills fixed to 0, on hit, inflict shimmering embers. Okay. I don't care. Like, generally, I couldn't give a fuck. Go by Contempt all. Whatever, dude. I couldn't even get the Contempt all off. Great. I really love it when the whole gimmick on this team just never works out. How will I fly with broken wings? You will not. We have Ardor Welvader? Yes, I've already noticed. Honestly, quite incredible. The contract tree. New enemies, by the way. And still rocking the same team. Win rate button. Oh, hey, the win rate button is back. That's so cool. Just for you, I'll do this, okay? Win rate button. Just for you. Welcome back, win rate button. The new enemies in question. Yeah, I was about to say, these don't seem like new enemies. Like, what new enemies, per se? Unless these are like new variants of enemies. Also, this is gonna deal like 3 damage. 6, okay. Double than what I was expecting. Thank you, game. So very cool. It is still insane to me that they have a base 8 guard. Not gonna lie. Because it's just... like, you just deal no fucking damage against it. God. Oh my god, they have the automated biofibers again. Lord. Lord. I fucking hate the lost skills. They hurt like a motherfucker. Oh, this is gonna just almost stagger Marceau here because he's lost fatal. Goodbye, Marceau. Been nice knowing you. Yeah, there we go. Fucking halfway to stagger bar, as it should be. As Kim Ji-hoon has always intended. Lei Heng is about to say it. Oh, hold on. Gotta look in for chat. Hold your horses, be not in a jiffy. Oh, now I'm ready for it, chat. Now I'm ready for it. It's me. It's gonna happen. One more. 3 headless. I see 5 man rings on the Tiangon star. This is just like the end of Evangelion, I think. Lei Heng, no. Ain't that the real? Well, ain't that the real motherfucker? He said the thing, chat. Like broken heads. It's so over for Lei Heng. That's so sad. In your honor, I will dedicate a single win rate. No, without ego. That's so sad. Welvader, he said it? Yes, I am quite aware. It's so sad. Can we get like 3 likes for Lei Heng? Golden experience Requiem's levels of punishment. I mean, he's died multiple times now on this like live stream chat. This is unironically kind of Golden experience Requiem. I'm sorry to pull out the JoJo reference on y'all in the year of our Lord 2026. Wow. What a great fucking lineup of skills this is. Hot damn. Oh no, yeah, I was waiting for a lineup of skills like this. This is cool. Man. Am I happy to see this? Wow. Wow. Yep. Yep. This is what I've been waiting for all my life. Yep. This is what I fucking needed in my life, alright? Goddamn. Goddamn, alright, okay? That gives you lost fragility, which I don't want. Or, well, lost weakness in general. Can you lock the fuck in? Okay, no. Well, goodbye, Isang. It's been very nice knowing you. What the fuck? Ow! Yep, this is why I love this turn. 5 mags in the chat for Lei Heng. Oh my god! Marceau! There we go. Jesus fucking Christ, what a turn. What an honestly incredible turn. What the fuck? Is he lost fatal? He shouldn't be, actually. He really shouldn't. He is lost fatal. Oh, he's bygone days. That explains a lot. Right, he's bygone days. That is a minor inconvenience. And when I say minor inconvenience, it's actually pretty fucking major, I'll have you know. Anyway, you somehow didn't lock the fuck in, so... Anyway, yeah, ow, I should switch out Bygone Days, because there is no reason to be running that ego. Especially if it has lost fragility, which, yeah. Lost is kind of fucking dangerous in this Canto. Just win rate, Welvader? I know I should win rate, honestly. Sorry, I like to pretend I'm good at the game whenever I play live on stream. Sometimes I like to pretend that I'm smart. Also, thanks for that one fucking tail ball, Gregor. You could have avoided being staggered there, you fucking moron. Genuinely. At least this fight should be, like, dealt and over with, honestly, because I don't imagine it is going to be much more difficult. Yeah, this is already the end of it. Claim my win rate. Never fucking mind. Goodbye, Yisang. This is why you don't win rate. Goodbye, Yisang. Goodbye. 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 Oh, he's barely alive. Wow. Anyway, thanks for the free skill 3. That's cool. I'm genuinely surprised Yisang survived that. Not gonna lie. Really surprised he survived that.
이것밖에 못하나?
회풍.
Oh, and you have no ammo. Ah, whatever. You're still gonna kick ass regardless.
총알값 아까울 일은
Reloading at the end of the fight, thank you, Verso. Go Gash's bleed damage.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Anyway, let me immediately switch that out.
나를 계속 고용해라.
Oh.
봉헌의 여러
Do we have to
협객
pre-skip?
중 내가
Oh, we're
편력해
already
볼
at
수
9:30?
있겠지.
Damn, okay.
하지만 그 후엔
Clear the
그들보다도
stage.
뛰어나다는
Level
걸 알게
60.
될 거다.
Okay.
그때는
Anyway, first of all,
너와 나의
get the
목적이
fucking
이루어질
out of here.
후다.
By the way, chat, what is like the last stage? Is it like 9:33? Because I've seen people go up to 9:33. I need to know what is like the final stage. Because I feel like we're already quite far in. 9:35, 9:36, I see. Damage button for the win, no. Peak fight incoming, Welvader. I trust T-Judgment, chat. I trust T-Judgment and I hope that I don't get fucked up here.
직선으로 질주하겠어.
The actual final stage is 33, I see.
저게 모퉁이만 돌면 승강기예요.
You know, I really wonder why the stage is called the pre-script when we have this guy in front of us and a single enemy encounter that is likely going to be a boss encounter. I do wonder if a betrayal is going to come up or not. Oh boy, chat. Do you think a betrayal is going to come up? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly. As though layers of thin walls were blocking it. Oh?
당신.
You? Oh. Hello, weird hologram person. Still don't know what's up with that. The pinky Nursefather stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she had been expecting us. Oh? Not even activated the signal amplifier for this. Is this Hohenheim? Win rate is 512. No. That's coming from a user called the defeat screen. No.
들려.
Yeah, we read you. Probably fully restored on our side soon. Oh, I see. Also, what the fuck is up with this guy on the back? God damn. He got mutilated.
그래.
Yeah, they're right in front of us. Damn. Are they now?
문제는 우리 손에 들려.
Problem is they're not in our hands.
승강기 앞에서 황금 가지를.
Yeah, should have maybe clarified earlier. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Honam's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit like he was holding something back.
호에나임군. 목소리가
Voice, are you alright?
괜찮은 건가?
I don't think he's quite alright.
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은
Best focus on your own situation and mine. I mean, yeah, he's currently like fucking fighting off like a ring maestro. I don't think he's quite happy to be talking.
상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
I don't think we'll quite manage, but alright.
긴장해라.
He's a Nursefather.
데리고 다니던 잔챙이와는 다르다.
I do wonder what the fight is gonna be like. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had 12 sailors here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진
You're going to fight her.
피할 수는 없을
I
것
feel
같다.
as though the person that is totally not an index member is gonna get in her way and let her escape.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가
And I've been
지급되었다면
supplied with
여러분을
suitable
도울 수
ego
있었을
gear.
것 같습니다만 제가 할 수 있는 것은
But it
없을 것
doesn't look
같군요.
like there's anything I
죄송합니다.
can do here. Sorry.
그래. 그게 현명한 판단.
소라,
Have that
동기님께서는 이미 그
shackle-shaped ego.
족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니
No, I think
도우실
he'll
생각이시겠죠?
actually be going against us in this fight.
오라, 저 승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
Save us, Red Gaze.
이곳을 습격한 자가 황금
I wish the
가지를
Red Gaze was here to save us, but alas.
하지만 저분은
Welvader, that's a woman. Have I constantly been misgendering Sora? Have I accidentally called her he again?
저분 앞에서는 바람 앞 촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
If so, sorry. But she's to be really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She'll snuffle out like candles in the wind. Also, thank you, the librarian Jesset for the $2 R-Corp dollars. I don't know what that currency is, but thank you. Use me. I am your more Morsotasis man. I know you want to. I know you want well. Honestly, I'm probably going to pull out Morsotasis. Also, thank you for the 2 R-Corp dollars. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, is that Cheese? Yes, that is Cheese Man himself.
됐어.
But yeah, I'm probably going to be pulling out Ego.
적당히 몸을 숨기고.
Not Ego. I'm probably going to be pulling out the Durante ability here at least once.
아니요. 그랬다간 나 혼나는 건
Don't.
싫어요.
Oh,
저는 지금까지
is she distorting?
잘해오고 있었고 칭찬.
소라.
Oh. Oh, goodbye, Ravi.
죄송해요.
Oh,
리엔 씨가
if I ever met the family, I should help them.
꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
Uh-huh. Just as Sora turned and rushed towards me, he sang a merciful move to block her. Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
그래. 역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
Oh man, it's so sad that the character that totally wasn't gonna betrayed us. Is that sad, chat? Ravioli, no. Shut up, chat. Boo-hoo, Ravioli's dead. Ryoshu's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Oh shit, he actually got hurt. The movement, you must be the index Nursefather and C. Actually, we haven't seen her use abbreviations in a while. Losing my... Oh, damn. Oh, aura farming CG, okay. God damn. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into battle stance. Goody, I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you. Man, I kinda don't even want to fight Sora. She has an awesome character design. She's a little Grimblow. But the priest told me otherwise. Aww. Man. As expected, hero of the House of Spiders. You should have expected that about 8 combat notes ago. Pablo CG? Oh yeah, shit, Pablo's there! Holy fuck, awesome! Pablo! Yo! I didn't even notice that! That's so cool! Pablo! That's incredible. The other children, they were never that nice to me.
그저는 당신을
Ah, thank you, A1919K1 for the 7 ADD dollars. Justice for Ravi. Yeah, justice for Ravi. I can't believe they just straight up killed off Ravi like that. Actually, just the most side character of side characters ever. Literally introduced for like a few notes and then killed off immediately. That is honestly really sad. But thank you for the donation. The hero I had on aborted for the corpse, and I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all. Also, how were you able to even switch off your clothes that quickly? Or did like the ego gear just burn off or something? Either way, rather impressive. Obliteration of forehead. I remember that. Tactic recognition on the threat allowed us to quickly disadvantage the new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the... Okay, so Ravioli is actually that. Actually did. That is so sad. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. Yeah, I don't think he's alive anymore, chat. Do you stand? You saw the new Dawn 90s full kit? I did actually see the full kit, yes. I checked it out before stream. So I thought I should take you out first, sorry. I love how she's still polite even though she's our enemy.
듣기 좋았는데
Sound like Mr. Vian's pager.
아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의
She's still such a
삐소리와도
goofy little goober
닮았거든요.
even if she is her enemy. It's awesome. Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into tearful pout, as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도
Too bad, no one here can fix your
당신이
wounds.
상처 입은 곳은 누구?
It was hard to deny that. If only I'd have more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도 제 각일 수는 있겠지.
Ooh, once again we're having Dante POV. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must. What I can do now. And we're gonna throw it out with Ravi. That is great. Oh my god, their spine is so adorable. We probably shouldn't help each other. She's such an adorable little grouper. Oh my gosh. She's so awesome. Oh my gosh, look at her. Also, she has a bunch of HP. What the hell? Anyway, the index of is Sora. Now the spiders, the index, the fingers. Then I'll see what you have. Final power, +1 for every poison cell, plus sinking on target. Oh boy, she's sinking. Final power +1. Okay, sinking boys. If this unit has onus, or if the target has the prescript target, the index, convert the final coins to unbreakable. Oh boy, that's fun. So she kinda has the Lucio gimmick going on as well. That's fun. Does not stagger target on hit, does not activate. Okay. Fun. So I need to look out for onus and the prescript targets. A 2 onus cannot change target, does not trigger. This unit has onus. Okay, so she has onus. A 2 onus cannot change target, does not trigger defense skills. Okay, follow power +1. If this unit has onus or the target has prescript target, the index convert all coins to unbreakable coins. Another dangerous skill. On hit without cracking, inflict sinking, gain poise, inflict sinking. Okay. Please don't resist and just be crushed to death. What an awesome skill name. You clash with this skill regardless of speed. Clash lose, gain 3 power down and 4 paralyze. Deal -90% damage. Consume all onus. Okay. But she has a very low amount of poise gain. What's your sanity like actually? Deal extra damage to prescript targets. Take 10% damage from those who are not. Okay. Passives. Counter sword gains shield equal to 20% of max HP. Mage throughout this encounter. Okay. Third start game prescript based on lock stage on self. Inflict the prescript target, the index to a random enemy, and prioritize targeting of the enemy. Deal extra damage to prescript targets for every grace of prescript. Add 9 grace of prescript, 30% damage. If prescript was executed this turn, heal 50 HP and gain grace of prescript. And if she's working like Dawn, depending on the amount of grace of prescript she has, she'll get higher and higher lock stages. Prescript was not executed this turn, gain 1 onus. Okay. Deal damage for every stack. On the effortless ego procuration state, and 1 stack final power +1, final power +3 instead. Should I do? What is this? Unquestionable must be carried out unquestionably. I see. Gain 1. Okay, that's funny. At 9 grades of prescript does not gain karmic consequences. If this unit is under the effect of hazard ego procuration, double karmic consequences this unit will gain. Gain at 369 grades of prescript, or at 90, 75, 60% HP, gain a lock. Okay, heal to 45 HP, consume all onus. If a lock was gained based on how on HP conditional, gain karmic consequences. Increase grace of prescript, gain 1 defense level down, 2 karmic consequence. Min-max speed +10. In the turn this unit uses its powerful attack. Okay. Turn start, if this unit has a lock and is at... Okay, this is literally the Dawn passive. Gain... Oh yeah, this one is kind of scary though. Okay. As far as I understand, have the people who are a target clash with yellow here. Because otherwise we get punished heavily because these become unbreakable coins. Then We want her to not execute the prescript no matter fucking what. Generally, because it heals sanity and we want to avoid her healing sanity. We generally don't give a fuck about the onus because it is something that... Well, no, actually we do care about the onus because it makes some skills rather dangerous. And it makes these unbreakable. Right. Oh, I see. I see. So we may actually... I see the gimmick with this fight. Attack and hit the prescript target. So sometimes we want to let her fulfill the prescript, sometimes we don't. I see how it is. I see how it is. Attack and hit prescript's target. Okay. I think... For now, we are not gonna let her fulfill a prescript. Because I would rather not have her heal a bunch of sanity at the start of the fight. We do not give a fuck if she gets a bunch of onus stacks. Generally could not care less. This is a little bit overkill, but honestly I want the sanity to start off with. Oh my fucking god, you really misclicked that. Oh my god. Really sorry about that. Let me just do a bunch of this. There we go. That should be good. Now don't accidentally press win rate there. There we go. Win rate? No, I'm not hitting win rate, chat. Shut up. I'm not a win rating. You cannot catch me win rating in the middle of a boss. But man, she's so adorable. I kinda don't want to fight her. Like she's just a little guy. Just a little gal. I get the impression she doesn't even want to fight us either. Not gonna lie. Though I do wonder what is up with the change. Maybe the Dawn identity would have explained that, but either way. Right, she has onus now, so these skills will be fucking unbreakable. This is gonna be really fun. I think we're still not gonna let her fulfill the prescript target. Target, confirm. Yada yada yada, that's the same. So we will just do a little bit of this. You can clash over there, methinks. And you can... What is your blunt resistance? Normal, normal. Okay, that's good enough. You can do a little bit of this, just to have resistance, just in case. This should be good, methinks. Yeah. We're gonna be on the receiving end of some unbreakable coins here, but whatever the hell. So long as Merceau wins the clash, we should be fine here, because she won't be receiving sanity. There we go, that's nice. And the shield should hopefully counteract a little bit of damage we take. She's such a goofy goober. Holy shit, flip! What was that camera change all of a sudden? Oh, that's really sad. Whatever. Woohoo, 2 damage. But what the heck? What was the camera flip though? That was kinda awesome. Oh, so Red Rabies here? That's awesome. Rabies on my fucking hair coupons. I'm so glad to have you, Red Rabies. Stargaze Mirror Bugs Temper Sword? I think it's correct. The prescript points towards you. Stargaze Mirror Bugs. Bugs? Why bugs though? Also, what is that fuck-ass aura you have? Probably the older stacks. Base of prescripts. Okay. Is she doing something special here? Because... Also, when do you lose that? Oh, there's just generally no conditions for you to lose that. Is there? Is there really no conditions for you to lose your Oda stacks? If so, that's really sad. Okay, so that's just a permanent buff you have, basically. Okay, Gregor is prescript's target. You have nothing but bullshit on you. That's pretty fun. Slot and Gluttony. Can we spend slot the Gluttony here without screwing this over? Yes, we can. What do you need for this anyway? 1 rat, 3 envy. which we do not have access to. Neither the rat nor the envy, which is kind of sad. Can I spend this actually? Lost. No. Let's go for this. Do this. A little bit of this. We will simply... Oh, hold on. 2 owners cannot change targets. Oh, that's fun. Never mind then. That's cool. Okay, never mind then. As for the rest here, you will do this. You will do this. Then we'll have you clash with the gambling skill because we need the envy here. There we are. Nice. You better win the rate 12. Shut up! I'm so glad that we have the win rate button and like some of the Limbus Company UI back in chat. Did you guys really make this stream awesome? Genuinely. Win rate, no. Does he know what's coming up? No, I do not. I imagine there's like a second phase to this. Well, no, I imagine there's 100% more to this, because she has yet to use the very powerful skill that has been alluded to thus far. That is coming up, but I don't know what it quite is. Oh shit. Oh? Why did I hear the distortion bell? Oh? Yo? Yo, she looks fucking awesome. Yo? Hold on, music. Hold on, music. Yo? Holy. Okay. Hey, by the way, shout out to Taria if you're watching this. I 100% know this is going to be a clip moment, so shout out to you if this is gonna be in the video. Because holy shit, this is a fucking awesome moment. That's an ego? Yeah, I can feel it. She has a fluorescent ego of her own after our paths crossed. Oh, I see. Yo, she looks so adorable though. Hold on. Shut up with your dialogue for a bit. Yo, that's such an awesome looking ego though. Genuinely. She rocks the hell out of that fit. Yo, I love the little horns and the halo she has. God damn. Like, the doll identity was awesome, but honestly, like, the OG is also fucking awesome. Mr. Yen said manifesting ego is something just anyone can do. He said he's jealous of me, having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing. I'm kinda surprised that you, of all people, managed to achieve ego, considering you're quite a fidgety and nervous character. Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, even when my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home, maybe, just maybe, they'll make an exception and let me stay. Oh, that's really sad. What the hell? You know, you could join us. You're kind of awesome. I know you're like beating our ass right now, but you could join us if the Nursefathers don't decide to accept you back. So put in a good word for me with Mr. Yen, please. Tell him I've always done my best. You know what, sure. If we're like to tell the tale, I'll tell you you did your best. You're awesome like that, Sora. Believe in me that believes in you. I believe in your ability to kick my ass. Anyway, does she still have onus? No, she doesn't. She has Fate Beyond. Question. Offense level up, min-max speed, gain 1 more voice potency. Okay. That's awesome. Her rescript told her to ignore Carmen. That's honestly kind of awesome though. Okay, hold on. What is this new prescript that she has? Hit a prescript target with the skill crypt in the first slot or eliminate a random target. Okay, so that'll be this one. Right, okay. So, oh my fucking lord. What are these clashing numbers? Yeah, hold on, I should probably read. There's something finicky going on here, probably. Look. Hold on. What is making her have so much fucking offense level? Maximum. Oh, it's probably the amount of fucking points she has. That makes a lot of sense. Also, whole ass new team. Goddamn. That is mildly disconcerting. Just how much fucking clashing power you have. Jesus Christ, actually. But, nevertheless, we shall fucking ball. What do you need? Also, thank you to Librarian Chesed for the 2 Arkham dollars. You know what time it is? Time for more sadism, man. You know what, Taru, actually, thank you, Chesed. We will actually probably pull out the more stasis, because she is level 65. You know what? If there's any moment to pull out more stasis, this is it. This is probably the fucking moment to pull out more stasis. Oh, no, yeah, that's way favorable already. Unfortunately, the music is kind of muted for a little bit, but oh well. But yeah, if there's any moment to pull out the more stasis, it is probably right now, I imagine. Can I really use that ego, any ego of his, without it getting in the way of my generation? No, not really. Yeah, not really, unfortunately. Ooh, I don't want him to be on the receiving end of a lost skill, though. That's really fucking dangerous, actually. Goddamn. Hold on, what about this? Lost slash. Actually, I'm kind of fine with him tanking that. I'm really fine with him tanking that, in fact. Because I don't want Merceau to be on the receiving end of a fucking lost skill. We should be good here, yes. We should be good. Yeah, I expected as much. Whatever, you won't be dealing damage to me, I don't care. You cannot rage bait me. She's very anti-solo. I can imagine with her fucking pre-script gimmick. Also, hi Smith, what's up? How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying Canto 9, and I also hope your day's been going well. Also, thank you, Merceau, for winning the clash. But yeah, I can imagine she's very anti-solo because unbreakable coins and whatnot, and just everything else in her gimmicks. Ryoshu is a pre-script target. That's really sad, actually. That is so incredibly sad. I might just blow out my contempt all ego. You have 20 shield. I could actually let you tank one of these. Not gonna lie. Yeah, do that. Because I want the Merceau to hopefully win this. Then we can have Yisang do a little bit of this. Maybe pull out his horse. Actually, we could use multiple egos here. Hold on. Any ego cell I'd like here. Perhaps this one. Kinda like this one. Hold on. You do nothing but slash, actually, funny enough. A few blunt, actually. But at least for this phase, you do nothing but slash. Lost fragility, right, and lost resistance. This would actually be really great. This will be pretty damn great ego to pull out right here. Should I? No. I shall wait for when a dangerous skill comes up to pull out an ego here. I don't want to get passives up immediately, methinks. Yeah, this should be good. I'm just worried about Gregor. Okay, pulling out my contempt off. So we will now generate infinite resources. The prescript says roll heads. Yeah, unfortunately my members are not unfortunately my sinners are not prescript members. I wish I had prescript identities here that could just simply get a prescript that says roll heads. Okay, thank you, Gregor. Oh yeah, Ryoshu's passive changes? Oh, does it now? I should take a look at that. Also, I'm a little bit concerned with how much damage Gregor is taking, because he's almost staggered, actually. There we are. At least you want that. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ooh, that's such a cool animation. Dark gaze. Oh, yep, this is the same thing. You have all this, so all this is going to be fucking unbreakable coins and whatnot. We are still not gonna let you fulfill your prescript, gal. Anyway, oh boy. We have nothing but fucking skill 1s here. That's just awesome. Well, first of all, I should have actually ran regrets, not gonna lie. What is your passive again? Start combat if targeted by 2 or more skills. If they shoot skills have +1 base power when hit, inflict burn. Okay. What should I do here? I kinda wanna use this, honestly, but then I'll need to let one attack go through. Actually, is my entire team fucking slash fatal or something? No, it's just Ryoshu, okay. Right. Oh my fucking lord. Right. Ugh, that's sad. What are good... Actually, this is a really good ego to pull out. I forgot this as well, honestly. God, both of these are good. Can I pull both out? I can actually pull both out if I so choose. Oh, right. This thing. I was gonna read this. Really, memory and recollection. Damage to house of spiders. When taking damage, they will stagger. This unit does not stagger. For this encounter, after using a skill, gain 1 ego resource on the skill's affinity and 1 ego resource on the least owned ego resource. Hey, that's cool. Okay, so I can't just ego spam. Also, thank you, the middle Kira, for the €2. Sorry, I unfortunately checked Ryoshu's passives like literally just now, but thank you anyway. Thank you for the €2 as well. I really appreciate it. Gosh, there's a good chance this just ruins Ryoshu's, like, SV. But I really want to pull out Torcalgia here. And Red Eyes, honestly. Red Eyes would also be awesome, but not necessarily necessary. Yeah, her speed is 2 to 3. I don't fucking care about her speed, actually. We could honestly use a little bit of this with things. Plant and slot protection. Slot protection would go kinda hard in this moment, actually. I am willing to incline as much. We shall have you pull out something like that. Ooh. Oh, actually, I've noticed an issue. We have fuck all in terms of what we can clash with here. Yeah, we have fucking nothing but skill 1s here. Jesus Lord. Okay, that's gonna be fun. You become fucking lost fragile with that. You do this. You do this. You can do with that. 9 to 18 damage. Yeah, I'm not trusting now with 1,075% extra damage. Fuck off. Ooh, you're still lost fatal, right? Yep. That's some minor ingredients. Ugh. This is fucking disgusting, actually, this encounter. A little bit of this. We couldn't wait with Torcalgia. I just want to fucking live this turn, honestly. Do a little bit of this. Honestly, quite a mean turn, considering I got nothing but skill 1s, but hopefully my next turn shall be better. Whatever, go by ego. Wow, ego. Just use a Welvader. There is no such thing as a Welvader. I wish there was, though. That sounds quite awesome. Thank you for winning that. That's actually quite integral. I hope she goes out of her ego state soon, though, because I would rather not have her pull out her ego for the entire fight. Because she's kind of low-key kicking my ass in that fucking ego. And I hate it. Owie. No. Spike on days. This should hopefully get a bit more sati for everyone. Oh, she will not. Okay, that's great. You wish. I imagined as much that she basically remained in her ego state for the entire fight. Because there was no passive saying like, oh hey, after this amount of turn, I leave my ego state actually. Haha, isn't that cool? Smile. Anyway, holy shit. Once again, nothing but fucking skill ones here. Rescript's target is Gregor. You are also really close to getting staggered, so that is incredibly fucking sad. You're also slash fatal. Or not slash fatal, lost fatal. I kinda want him to just tank one hit from here, I'm not gonna lie. But I'll need to waste, like, an ego skill here. Oh my fucking god, right. Jesus. Your clashing powers. I don't have many ego resources that compete over Gluttony or Sloth, methinks. Oh, but I do have Screw Loose Wallop, actually. I kinda want to use Screw Loose Wallop. Man. Protection. This could also be useful, actually. Culture could also be a banger here. Things we could... Actually, let's pull out this, because next turn is going to hurt quite a bit. And we might pull out Ledger Domain? Question mark? Not you. Yeah, I guess we'll pull out Ledger Domain, just to get rid of that lost fatality. Wow. Okay. That's cool. I'm just gonna hope and pray you win that, Gregor. No, actually, I'm not gonna even pray for that. I'm gonna pull out this with things. Oh wow, that doesn't even win. That's so cool. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna fucking... hope and pray. Gregor Deluge, 850%. Yeah, if he fails, we're just gonna accept that Gregor's gonna fucking spontaneously combust, basically. We will simply accept that Gregor's going to spontaneously combust. Oh, wow. That's fun. This is... insurmountable amounts of fun. Holy shit, what the fuck? Why are you rolling so high all of a sudden? What the hell? Wait, why are you rolling so... Is it because of the amount of boys you have? Fucking hell. I imagine so. Oh yeah, she also has this, so fair enough. Yeah, no wonder. Shashi, you upscale? What do you mean, Shashi, you upscale? No, office level down. Office level back to normal. Ah, I see. Hold on. Let me see if I can do something about this fuck-ass skill being used here against me. I really don't like you rolling so high, actually. I'll have you know, miss. That's not fun. Why do you fucking roll so high? Jesus Lord. Hold on. You don't become, like... Okay. He even gets bright resistance from it, in fact. That's cool. Anyway, this is as good as it's gonna get, unfortunately. It's going to be a big fucking owie this turn. Prescript said to roll very high. No, he gets less resistance. No, his one resistance went to 0.75. Right? Or did I read that wrong? There could have been a chance I read that wrong. But either way, he won the clash. That's all I needed there. I need you to win the clash too. Ryoshu, lock the fucking... Lock the fucking... You are 35 sanity. Oh my god. 35 fucking sanity, by the way. Fucking Prescript told her to roll like super fucking high. That's very cool. Jesus fucking lord. And of course she is 45 sanity. Oh? Did I win the fight? Oh? I'd hope to offer you more proper greetings should we ever meet. Who is this? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, chat. I'm gonna make a guess here. Since we have Moses and Ezra in this chapter, and since this guy has a text box that is yellow-black, what is the chance that this is going to be Vesper? What is the chance that this is going to be Vesper? Oh? Is that fucking Vesper? Show me Vesper? Yeah! Fucking Vesper! Holy shit! Show me Vesper, that's awesome! At least I'm pretty sure that's Vesper. The figure appeared from the direction of the weapon and flown in. Oh, yeah, that's Vesper. You can tell by the fucking ID card. Show me Vesper! Hell yes! He looks so fucking awesome. Man, what the hell? God damn! The man brushed the dust from his coat as if he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Fucking go, my mans. Aura farm like no tomorrow. Yet his harpoon had already blasted for a good distance out of my sight even before the explosive sound could reach me. Situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief. No, please yap on, actually. Please fucking yap on, Vespa. Vespa crap, bro. LCD. Hell yeah. Show me Vespa. Also, goddamn, his skin-tight shirt. It does something to a man. Anyway, hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow, a possible before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket. Crap, bro. I was originally headed to the team leader's location, but things looked bad enough here that I judged it to be best to provide a little backup. Comes her down, the LCD probably isn't a good spot either. I see. I have to imagine he's gonna join us as an ally, right? He's probably gonna join us as an ally for this fight. Not the sort to go down easily against someone on level of an officer of the fingers. There are two of them. Which one should I take on? Go for classes, her ego's a nuisance. I really agree, actually. Her ego is kind of beating my fucking ass. She's so polite. I love Sora. Man. In that case, I must regrettably go back to what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though that isn't anything new. I will wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team. It's still so insane to me to have fucking Vespa here. Like, what the hell? That's actually insane. The pinky Nursefather remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with a bundle of golden bows in her grasp. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit, Vespa! Let's go! He's so awesome! Yo, he's ego? What the fuck? God damn. Yellow harpoon. What? Yes, shit. Is he a fucking color fixer? Do you mean to imply he's a color fixer? Look at his tags. Color fixer? What? What the fuck do you mean he's a color fixer? Okay. What? I'm sorry, Vespa. I was not aware of your game. Holy shit! What the fuck? Yo, Distortion fans, Distortion Detective fans are popping the hell off right now. Including Frey, he's gonna pop the hell off when he sees this motherfucker be a color fixer. What do you mean he's a fucking color fixer? Chat, answer this. Chat, answer this. He's level 87? God damn. Named by Ezra, by the way, the yellow harpoon. That's very fun. Limbus Company now has 2 color fixers? Jesus fucking Christ, true, actually. Limbus has 2 color fixtures. Anyway, enough yapping. Let's actually check out his fucking skills. Obstruction, base 20. Okay, he's going to kick ass. Deal 50% damage for every type of negative effect on target, max 100%. Base power +1 for every bleed tremor. Gain voice count, inflict tremor. Double chain cleave. Base power 21. Gain poise, inflict bleed, inflict tremor. Okay. Okay, harpoon impalement. There it is. Target fixed. Deal extra damage for every type of negative effect, max 300. Gain epic flashbird blade 1 though. What the fuck? Deal 10% more damage for critical hit on every stack. The sword fighting style originated from the east, suited those who employ instantaneous bursts of leaping movement, that verge on teleportation. The white brave to life-threatening, augmentation with the desperate resolve, and they survive with this word. Inflict Nested Harpoon Wasp Sting. Slash resist +1, slot resist +1. During that game 4 bite next turn. On hit game 3 bleed potency when attacked by Vesper, gain 3 Gungnir's droning. Activate bleed on this unit. What the fuck? Stagger target! Dude, what the fuck? Vespa, I was not familiar with your game. Holy shit. Gain assist defense! He's fucking assist defense too! My fucking goat! Holy shit! Vespa ain't no fraud? No, yeah, Jesus fucking... Offense level of 90. Okay. Gain 2 power up damage next turn. Okay. Sure. Defensive assist. Oh, and that's completely normal. Okay. Aside from the base 22 fucking... Wow. I'm sorry, Vespa. I was not familiar with your game. What's your sanity like? Pierce power, spew efficiency. Okay, that's really boring, but also really rare to see. Very funny. Anyway, I presume he's just gonna kick ass here. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, no, yeah. He's just straight up kicking ass. That's so cool. And she's using even more skills now. Anyway, holy shit, I have to lock in for this fight, even though Vespa's here. But damn, that's genuinely awesome. Hold on, let me actually check his passives, because I didn't fully read them. Gain yellow harpoon. Gain 2 haste, 8 poise. Gain 3 poise count if an enemy has less harpoon. 35 speed. Turn if an enemy has less than 50% HP. Gain shit, the yellow harpoon. Base offense level 3, base defense level 3 SP when attacking target that attacked this unit last turn. At 0 plus SP, gain final power by SP divided by 10, round down. Okay, hear me out, baby B. You're good with harpoons, right? You use a super snazzy special harpoon, right? And you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam, there you have it, yellow harpoon. Oh, that's adorable. Fucking dialogue from Ezra, that's actually so adorable. Gungnir, oh my god. He's 2 fucking different types of tremor in here? That's cool. Beasting, holy lord. Chat, I don't even think I need to read this. I think this all just means on clash win, obliterate the enemy. What the fuck? Man. Precious relic of the highest rarity found in the depths of the ruins. It was a mere coincidence that the young boy blood-soaked came to be in possession of the spear tip. Coincidentally, he also possessed the aptitude to wield it. What coincidence indeed. Goddamn. Okay. This fight got a lot more interesting all of a sudden. Holy fucking shit. Anyway, right. I have a fight. What the fuck? Why are you rolling even higher now? Oh dear lord. Why do you have the slight feeling that spamming egos is now mandatory? I am going to... Game 1 assist defense. I'm going to let you use that assist defense, buddy. I will be exploiting you to the fullest extent. Or I cannot protect myself. Like, literally, I'm just going to get beat the fuck out of me. Jesus Lord. Wow. Anyway, Vespa, guys. Yeah, what's up? I'm genuinely just kind of stunned, in case it's not obvious, chat. I'm genuinely at a loss for words right now. And, yeah, hype moments and aura type shit. something type shit. IDK. I would love to be able to clash against her, but she is also manifesting her shin, so Lamau. Lol. Lamau even. Yisang, you shall simply live with your guard and 50 shield. At least I pray you will. Extreme onus. Oh lord, you have a fucking extreme version of this? Jesus lord. Read her passives. Sure I got Shin Wealth, yet I am aware that she has Shin. Anyway, there was one passive that wasn't revealed yet. Gain what? Okay, this is it. When the Vesper is a battlefield, if a lock is below stage 2, gain a lock 2, grace of prescript. Gain defense level down 2 carbon consequence for every stack. Gain Shin Sora, gain shield equal to 50% of max HP. As if you didn't need more fucking shield. Jesus lord. Disable onus cost of activating a lock passive. Intensify onus to extreme onus. Right. Very fun. In one extreme onus. Oh, she just gains one every single turn. That's cool. Heal to 30% HP. 30 SP. Gain the speed down. Rounded down by 10. Carbon consequence. Then this unit's speed does not drop below 0. Really fun. At 20% or less HP. Max out extreme onus stack. What a dangerous person. The prescript go unfulfilled at this rate. I see. Anyway, I have to imagine that the gimmick for this fight is now desperately pray that Vesper carries this whole fight. Which I am in fact... Holy shit! Yeah, no, he's going to carry, alright. Lord. Yeah, so how's the weather, chat? How's the wife and kids? We are here to watch a cutscene now. A very glorified cutscene. Vesper Glaze? Oh, hell yeah, Vesper Glaze. Fucking look at my sinners, bro. They can't do shit against her. Press the damage button? No. You're here to help. I am here to be helped by Vesper. You don't understand. What can I contribute in the slightest to this fucking fight? Yisang, just tank it, honestly. Owie. Oh shit! I thought you had assist defense, Vesper! Vesper, assist defense! You fucking fraud! Okay. Goddamn. What the hell? No assist defense? That's sad. Oh, and she's using a big ass skill. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Yisang had the defense skill on. Oh, I see. Does it not trigger on the defense skill? Oh, I see. I see. Well, whatever. Whatever. Calling Vesper fraud is crazy work. I simply like to align my beliefs with the current situation that favors me the most. Anyway. Can cast with skill regardless of speed. The target had the prescript target. The index. Okay. Standard. Standard. Okay. Inflict sinking, inflict sinking, inflict sinking, inflict sinking. And this skill is probably gonna roll like 20 fucking billion, I have to imagine. Yeah, sounds about right. Anyway. I can't really do much about Gregor or Yisang being so damaged. I'm kinda gonna let Gregor aura farm here a little bit. Never mind. I can't let him aura farm because I need Merceau to go out as Capote. I'm going to hope and pray that that is actually able to do something. If not, I'm going to be rather sad. We might as well just use our stronger skills, honestly. Like, what the fuck? It's not like we can't do anything, like, without ego anyway. Merceau, please win. I order you to simply win. What the fuck was that? Damn. Actual hype moments and aura type shit with this guy. He is so cool. And this guy's a color fixer, by the way. Genuinely insane to think he's a color fixer. Like, what the hell happened since last time we saw him in Distortion Detective for him to be a color fixer? Oh, damn. That is actually some insane stuff. Anyway, this is gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Oh, never mind. Well, I forgot it deals like literally nothing if I win. Dealing so little damage compared to what Vesper's pulling off. Goddamn. Merceau does tasks disordered. I'm just glad he won that. Okay, this time I won't use a defensive skill. Because I'm planning on making use of assist defense here. Because dear fucking lord. It's not like we're ever gonna win a clash against this person. Ever. In our miserable little fucking existence. But kinda insane how strong Sora is, by the way. Also. Like, Vespa Glaze aside, Sora Glaze, I think, also needs to be given the time of day. Because holy shit, she is kinda kicking her ass. Just from sheer, like, clashing numbers alone. Of course, when I say our ass, I exclude Vespa and that, because he is awesome. But yeah, she's a really strong for an apprentice. What damn. Please assist defense save me from the inevitable ass kicking that is going to ensue. Actually, hold on. Do I want to... Yes, actually, because I don't like relying on the Merceau on 25 as speed for that. Right. You fucking rolled a tail in there, so... You better use damage button? No. I refuse. Anyway, chat, what a Canto, huh? What a Canto. Oh, is the fight over? Oh? I see. Okay, this is a cutscene. This is a cutscene turn. I see how it is. Anyway, Proclamation Annihilation, Mung of Imminent Yearning. At 0 speed, generate 1 Mung. You even have Mung. Okay, whatever the fuck. Lose 50 SP in the skill, generate Mung, lose race hat, consume all owners and end this turn. Great, she even has a Mung. That's really cool. Actually, really interesting that she has Mung and Shin. That can very well be studied. Anyway, we have... Oh, we don't even need to, like, do anything against that skill. Hold on, what if I clash with that? Ah. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I'm kind of curious here now, actually. Is there a way for me to redirect this to myself? Because I think it would be very funny for that skill to hit me, actually. Slow her down. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking. Like, what if I slow her down and let the skill play out against me? Probably a Maushu. Durante? Yeah, I know Durante. But I'm wondering, she'll be slowed down to 5. Oh, we'll have 9. We'll have 9. Right, okay. We can go before Vespa. Okay, chat. Genuine question. Do you want me to use Picaritia here to slow her down and let that skill play out against Merceau as a guinea pig, so to say, to see the animation? Yes, don't. Yes, for science. Do not. No, please. No, don't. Yes, for the experiment. I understand the people who say no, don't. But part of me thinks that even if a sinner dies here, this fight is pretty much won, right? Like, there's nothing here that prevents me from winning, even if I let Merceau go into the fucking proverbial meat grinder that is Sora. Target fixed? Oh, is it now? Hold on. Generate one Mung. Consume all owners. Skill generate Mung. No, it's not target fixed. Nothing is target fixed here. Is there any target fixed in here? You will need it later. True, actually. Do it. Vespa is Vespa. Hold on, what is it about? Because where is the target fixed? Have you read Don's Kit? No. Well, I mean, yes, but what would that imply about target fixed? Hold on. Use it. Merceau's faster though? Yeah, but like, there's like nothing that will prevent us from like taking over the clash here. Kind of hype moments in aura type shit. At least I think there will be nothing to prevent us from taking over the clash. It's on his skill. But that doesn't mean that the clash is fixed, right, chat? That doesn't mean that the clash is fixed. That only means that the target is fixed against Sora. He can still go on a post, right? It's scripted. Okay, never mind. That is the answer I was looking for. It's scripted. No speed? Okay, no it does. Okay. Okay, that's the answer I was looking for, basically. Never mind then. That is really sad, actually. I was kind of hoping we could just let that play out on us. But this is literally just a cinematic cutscene content. Well, let's see it, Vesper. Let's see it, buddy. Kick her ass, I guess. Time to end this. Oh. Holy fucking shit. At least have some mercy for her, dear lord. Whoever said it's scripted light, by the way? I mean, even then, I do think the people who said save it for, like, the other boss fight, quote-unquote, like, have a point. Literal human railgun? No, yeah. Bro got speared. Vesper moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next, it was carving out an opening for the sailors to land their attacks. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. Oh? Just put them together like this. I wonder how many times are you gonna use that lame smile? Oh, who's this? Again. Oh, is that Poland? Is that Poland? Is that his actual name? I refuse to call him by W.D.Y.M. X-Pork. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons. Putting the two together can be an answer too. Holy shit, it is Roland. That's awesome. Or Poland. Poland, yeah, Poland. Remember that whatever situation you're in, even two techniques can look like total opposites. The coax is just fine. Thank you, Poland, for your infinite wisdom. That's so cool. The quickest, deadliest form of an attack may come in the form of a straight line, but it can be redirected by a curve. Wow, did Mr. Rien tell you that? That's so cool. I'm sure it is, Sora. Anyway, you're gonna fall over and die now. Aw, man. Feel so bad for her. So I'm gonna drink a little bit because my throat isn't dying now. Sorry, give me a moment.
이봐, 다 끝나고
Alright, there we go.
저기랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어. 딱 봐도.
Just look at the other one. She seems way
더 강할
stronger.
것 같으니까.
That's right, the fights are not over yet. Vicky Nursefather merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. No, I think she's a fraud. She knows, like, oh shit, that's a color fixer. I should keep my ass back over here where they don't even notice me. Off to the side I can see Vesper stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. So tell Vesper will be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다.
Understood, manager.
당신의 동료들은 이
Quixote.
복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치합니다.
Straight man communication. I love these two men sharing the same room together. I really do wonder what kind of conversation they're going to come up to.
2km 정도 위치에
Should be
떨어져
approximately
있거든요.
2 kilometers away.
당신 어딘가에서
Have you-
저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
Wait, have you met? No way we're getting a Merceau lore drop out here.
그렇다.
In this economy? We have? A Merceau lore drop in this economy? Okay, well this is gonna be interesting for the fucking Merceau short material video, goddamn.
그렇군요.
I see.
알려주셔서 감사합니다. 그럼
No, elaborate. Where did you meet? Under what, like, a sweet parasol in France did you two meet? Vespa seems to grasp for something from a brief exchange and gave curt nods.
잠시 후에 정식으로
But we'll meet
만나는
again soon for proper introductions. I do love that we get, like, one of the biggest fucking lore drops from Merceau ever, and it is literally just, like, hold on, how many lines of dialogue? You having met someone before? We have. I see. And that's fucking it. My god. Bro. Honestly, quite incredible. Once Vesper left us, the picky Nursefather oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out in the hallway. Autism to autism. Typical Merceau lore drop. No, I just find it super funny that the biggest Merceau lore drop we ever get of him fucking meeting Vespa before in N-Corp. Presumably in N-Corp. I mean, they're both from N-Corp. But him having met Vespa before is like just him saying, oh yeah, we have met. This is indeed fact. And that is it. He leaves it at that. Oh my fucking god. It appears for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'll send Vespa away for that precise reason. And by some fortune, I seem to have corrected in doing so. However, hindsight may be letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against. We would not have cooperated further, manager. Okay, thank you, Merceau. That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. Is that perhaps where you take your uncompromising sense of punctuality from? You know that guy, Merceau? It is true that I am acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Damn, where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you? No, he used to be a taboo hunter at N-Corp. Please do elaborate more. Please do elaborate more, Merceau. Keep yapping. Keep yapping, please. Oh, and I'm looking over in chat and I see nothing there, Welvader. Oh, that's great. I'm so happy that nothing there in the form of me has been let out loose on the chat. You can have fun with him, chat. You can have fun with him. Okay, I will stop. I have merely come up with an opportunity to examine his file. I frequented the places the examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. Huh, okay. There's no reason not to, manager. No, elaborate, Merceau. Okay. Never mind then. Ryoshu never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. Yeah, right. We're just having a casual conversation in front of this girl. She was, after all, glowering at the pinkish Nursefather with all blinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. Yeah, I imagine so, Ryoshu. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility. Either she was simply watching us, waiting for our next move, but that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that'll allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Hear me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in W.D.Y.M, and our fake Kazan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in the Munchland. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me to the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire, bring them back to the impossible. Also, really funny that they used the word severed there. I wonder if the Canto being called the Unsevering has anything to do with that. So as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I could pull them to me, wherever they are. Are you literally pulling out Seed of Light right now? Hold on. Oh? Oh? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I guess Dante is pulling out Seed of Light. That's cool. But he seems to be burning alive. Intense pain ravages through me and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Oh, the horrors beyond my comprehension? I love the horrors beyond my comprehension. Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skywards and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. Clockhead is on fire again. Oh, just like Tico Pintavalo, okay. The horse beyond my comprehension? No, I said the horrors beyond my comprehension, chat. Fire speech coming. 32 paths are revealed. The rise and falls of threats are exiled and returned at the hour of inequivalence. Spit yo shit, Dante. Keep on yapping. I'm the key and the lock of the steadfast gate, the bell that once rang at the end of rings, the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the capitalized by the way, millennial kingdom, shall the 13th stand by my side. I wonder if this is a quote from something. Maybe taken from White Knights, but I very much doubt it. Oh? Not 12? True, actually. Is he including himself in that? I presume not. Holy shit! He actually is Melkut? Oh, but it's like broken. Miss Rhodia Sinclair. Oh, what's happening here? What is happening here? Also, surprising it's Melkut. Why is it a Melkut-associated scene of light ability? I 100% expect to look at Gebra. That is a fucking wrench in, like, my predictions. Not complete Malcute. I knew someone would say Malcute. Never changed chat. They skipped the Gebra. Didn't everyone expect Gebra? No, yeah, basically everyone expected Gebra. Especially because, like, her associated, like, thing with the... I forgot exactly what it's called, but the will to protect or something like that. Or the courage to protect. I don't think it's the courage to protect. But the etc. to protect very much so is aligned with Ryoshu. And also, she, like, had the Red Mist themed, like, bullshit around her. So I find it very strange that we're manifesting Malcute here. Okay. This CG goes hard, by the way. Oh, damn. This is what happens when you go against the flow, Dante. Carmen, I think you activated the wrong power. This was also me when I have to work overtime. Me when I have to call my co-workers in to help me with overtime. Dredged Gossypium. Oh my fucking god, Dredged Gossypium. This bitch-ass motherfucker. Okay. I was so happy that we dredged Gossypium. Oh my god, it's Kira again. Best girl. Looks like I'm 1 room away from fighting you guys. She's such a vibe, to be honest. She's such a vibe. Should be coming into this containment unit any minute. Oh? You just escape back to this way. Very difficult. Stage 3 Pekkas 2. Oh. Fun. You know, I find it really funny that, like, these groupers have genuinely just been running away from Kira for, like, the last how many hours or so. That fucking flower that I hate? Yeah, Gossypium. My name is Kira Yoshikage. 33, whatever. Second JoJo reference on the stream. I'm so proud. But yeah, I find it really funny that these groupers have literally just been running away from Kira this entire time. But where's Matthias, though? That does beg the question of where's her dad. So most people prepare plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A. Also, actually, what is going to happen here? Because I imagine this is a flashback a little bit. Because it was Sinclair and Rhodia that were summoned in the Malcute Seed of Light. So is she just gonna be like literally teleported away or something? In just a bit? Like, I have to imagine this is either happening at the same time and Dante summoned like an envy back to them or something. Or this is happening a few minutes before and Rhodia's about to get teleported away. So what is gonna happen? Oh my god, she's gonna fight Gossypium? Oh, my fucking condolences. I would not wish that upon my worst enemy. Holy, but also we have a Gossypium sprite. God damn, that's awesome. Let me appreciate that Gossypium sprite in all of its fullest glory. God damn. Out of all the Abnos to get an in-game sprite, it's Gossipium and Gotham Ebony Queen Stem. That's really funny.
꽃같이 생겨서.
Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier.
이런 건 본 적.
My condolences for having to put up with Gossipium.
통하는 것 같진 않고.
Are you like waiting me to come over? Oh, it's the Abnormality event. What's going on here? You're trying to buy time. Huh? Oh, that's a little bit inconvenient.
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야?
What the hell? No.
말 때라도 꽂겠다 이거야?
Don't attack Kira. She did nothing wrong.
되겠냐고. 이까짓 거.
잘라냈다고?
Oh?
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
You could just cut it off?
계획에 수정이 필요한 건 아니 거기까지가 계획.
No, the development is part of the plan. Oh? Every time the crushing loneliness set in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video. Oh, it's this Ryoshu Canto all of a sudden. And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games not as mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was kept her going. Then... That's true, then she'll fight the Abnormality like she's playing a video game. Why are we suddenly like psycho-analyzing Kira? I'm kind of not against it because I really like Kira as a character, so I'm glad that we get to go more in depth on her. But man, she deadass pressed the win rate. That's Moses for you? Moses be detecting? I mean, I guess, yeah. Moses is just like that. Fair enough, actually. I shouldn't even be questioning it with Moses around. That rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the box all she wants. And I'll only get her covered in more Gossipium. You fought it before, haven't you? Yeah, that's why I gave my condolences to Kira when she had to fight it. Like, generally, I would not wish it upon my worst enemies. I just hope Kira remembers to reject the ego gift at the end there. Otherwise it's gonna be really annoying for when she gets to fight us, and we just unstagger. Or at least it'll be annoying for her. Gosh, she's literally just... she's literally just fucking talking video game terms. This is why I follow the middle agenda. This is why Kira's awesome. I genuinely hope she doesn't get no-diffed here by Abnormality, though. Please not. Oh. Please don't let Kira get no-diffed by Abnormality. I will genuinely be really sad if my favorite apprentice gets no-diffed by fucking Gossipium of all things. She didn't read the skills? Red.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니.
Man.
이후 도착할 중지압이.
What the hell? What was my fucking fan art even for? What was my fan art of Kira even for? Fucking... Actually, I'll show it because we have a lot more, like, people here. Because I thought, why not? It would be fun to show off. But, like, Kira's my favorite fucking apprentice, and I decided to make fan art of her, get back into art, after, like, not having done it for a while. Like, what the hell? I hope she doesn't get fucking no-diffed by goddamn Gossipium of all fucking things. But yeah, for those who didn't know, I used to be an artist back in the day and recently picked art back up in the form of pixel art. Used to be a pencil paper artist back in the day. But anyway, I thought I'll show it off as a nice little treat. W.D.Y.M? Kira? Base Kira? Oh, thank you actually, Kira, for the 11 euros. Your passive can't stop me because I can't read them. So true. Can we get a true actually? Can we get a true actually here? Hold on. Let me... God, can I not react with emojis to that message? That's so sad. Whatever, then we will just post an individual true emoji. But man, it's so sad if Kira generally gets no-diffed by fucking Gossipium of all things.
어이구.
Oh, hey, there's
거기에
Matthias.
옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
What's up?
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거
Watch
안
Papa
봤니?
put together his plasma kits.
이렇게
Man.
여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나와 있으면
다 숙여요.
Oh, he's probably... Yeah, I was about to say he's probably gonna burst the fucking door open. Oh.
잘라내고 시작해야 한다.
Hold on, whole new music, but also... Wow, your eyes. Oh. Why does this... Hold on, chat, you know what this fucking reminds you of? This sounds like OST from a Sonic game. Is that a hot take? This sounds like OST from a Sonic game. Why did a fucking A-team? You middle music. Pizza Tower OST? I guess. Yeah, this actually sounds like a fucking Pizza Tower OST as well. This is a banger though, hold on. Oh my god. Matthias the Hedgehog. I heard the Pizza Tower parry? Wait, wait, was there actually the Pizza Tower parry sound effect in there? No way! You mean in the OST, or was there the actual Pizza Tower parry sound effect? Yes, stop. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm gonna need to rewatch this cutscene after this, if you don't mind, because I really want to focus on that. Like, is it a sound effect that actually happens in the story, or is it just part of the OST? It just happened twice. In the OST. What's in the OST? Okay, hold on. Let me try to hear it. Hold up. Unfortunately, I'm kind of tone deaf, so I don't know what to listen for here. Hold on. Here now again. Just heard it. Hold on, let me... Oh yeah, I fucking heard it! I think I literally heard the Pizza Tower parry sound effect in there. Holy shit, this is fucking awesome. They can't possibly top this. They can literally not top this. Bro. They actually cannot top this. I was, funny enough, I actually talked to my friend earlier today who jokingly gave me some vague, super vague spoilers on Canto 9. And he said like, oh yeah, playing Pizza Tower is mandatory source material for fully enjoying Canto 9. And now I finally see what his bitch ass was up to with that statement. Oh my fucking god. Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. What a great dad. Another W for the middle. Super really cool music. No, honestly, kind of a banger team. Genuinely banger that it has the Pizza Tower taunt sound effect in there. Like... Studio, like, EDM, or EID, I forgot what it was called, EDM I think. They knew what they were cooking, right, with that? When they included the Pizza Tower sound effect? Also, this seems, important. Oh? Oh? I presume this is what, when the Dante ability happens. Oh yeah, the LCD team can fend for themselves. Yeah, good luck, guys. Yeah, good luck. EIM, right, EIM. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting written up in a book for trying to frame me for this. What? There's a crime for that? You were gonna beat the shit out of us anyway. Incredible. What a great cutscene, honestly. Shaking the hearting seems to be the solution to bring it back to consciousness. Middle mindset. Got it. Then I'll try to draw the bastard attention while... Oh? Oh? Throughout your ego? Chip away the pearl gradually, but if one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl in a single strike.
발은 쓸 수 있나?
Oh,
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
얘들아,
hell yeah.
최종들이
The fucking girl boss squad pulling up.
네.
좋아. 그렇다.
Then. Oh.
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도 배운 게 있었고.
I love seeing these two together.
선생님들은
That is you
아니라
nurture, not all talk.
특히 제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체 액렬은
Do I hope Kira didn't like die that she hasn't talked since?
이제 준비된
There more toys to throw me, or are y'all at stock?
폐점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도 하나 정도는.
I do love how Matthias is just, like, falling by them at a rather brisk pace. We'll be back with the stalk, so enjoy this in the meantime. Oh, and they're gonna throw Abling Pearl on it, I presume. Oh yeah, well, he gets a whole ass cutscene? Okay. In this economy? Oh. Oh damn. Okay. Okay. Wow. Sorry for being a bit of a reaction Andy here. But... Oh man, okay, he kicks ass. Wow. Yeah, he three-shot Abling Pearl. That's really fun. Also, whole ass cutscene. But yeah, sorry for being a reaction Andy here, honestly. I just generally don't know what to say, and I don't know what to say to make my reaction commentary here exciting other than, oh my god. Aura farmed? Genuinely just aura farmed on Abling Pearl. Three-shot at that thing. The poor thing got abused. I feel a little bit bad for Abling Pearl, but at least it got screen time. Whole ass, like, in-game cutscene dedicated to it. And yet, none of them managed to hurt him.
마지막은 독이라니.
That's so cool.
장난감 고르는 센스가
I'm glad that he has a
영치지
whole
않아.
dedicated sprite to being covered in Nickelodeon, like, green goo. That's so cool. What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too?
아, 내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야. 마음에 안
When I
들면
get tired of
자꾸
something, I
부숴버리거든.
smash it. Now that I'm tired of everything, I've no reason to
전부
hesitate.
질려버려서 이젠 아쉬울 것도 없어.
Same brain cell. This is my kingdom come. Shut up. Time to green screen it to white. No, I can already guarantee you someone has made that edit. Without a doubt, I can guarantee you someone has already made that edit. Or at least is going to now that you threw it out there for the internet to do with it what it will. Hello, Kit, Iron Host Mark IV. What? It's hardly the time to be going off on a tangent.
다 그런 게 있어.
Yeah, let her speak. Let her speak.
네가
Oh my god, is she seriously pulling?
문제를 어떻게 알지?
Right, no, actually, let her yap. I guess she's pulling out the comic series. Last product ever released before that Toy Factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited. Is she actually pulling up on Matthias with the limited time merchandise and toys? I wouldn't expect anything less or more from Moses. Understood the true significance of that was tragically none other than a certain little boy. But no one cared for how much this mattered to you, did they? This is so funny that Moses is using this as a distraction technique.
저자, 표정이 바뀌었고
Matthias Canto?
뭔가 생각에 빠진 것인가?
Trauma baiting. Unironically trauma baiting.
저자의 마음속 뒤틀림에.
The rage bait is really working.
알겠어요.
Man.
파워건 틀리 한 번 더죠?
Matthias Intercanto.
직선으로 돌진해.
I really do love how Moses has forced two people to go on a really small canto in this one cutscene alone. Oh? What in the... Ah, you will now fall asleep.
장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을
Oh, it costs. Oh, I see.
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내.
Damn. Really surprised that they managed to actually straight up neutralize him like that. Oh wow, it's just unbreakable. Okay, that is very impressive.
할 수 있을 때
The forbidden vape.
앵두씨! 본곡검.
Oh?
용약 일자. 제어하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면
Ooh?
올곧게 찔러
They're on betting trajectory like
쏜살과
that.
같이 쓰이는 것이!
Oh damn. Oh, it didn't feel like it worked though.
건틀릿으로 내 시선을
Well, the
끌고
switch sword goes for my
더
head.
빠른 검으로
That's your
머리를
game?
누를 생각이야.
Ah. Talk too soon. No, yeah, talked way too soon. Shades and buckers, isn't this too much? Someone is getting off hard to this right now.
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나?
This has to be someone's insane fucking fetish. And they are going like, hell yes.
다리 한쪽만 불려놔도
Her arm?
충분하지.
Oh, did she get dismembered? Hold on, I wasn't paying attention to that. Did she get dismembered?
펼칠 손은 묶였지만
Sade 2.0?
그날을
Hold on, I'll pay attention next time she like comes up on screen because I didn't even see that. That ain't gonna be pretty. Oh. Work, damn it. Don't worry, give her 2 Gregor arms. Impressive, really? You turned one of the best, finest moonlight stones M-Corp had to offer. Totally opaque. Damn, you're using M-Corp moonlight stones? Alright. Oh wow, what the? You know, I was really happy to see Angdu at the start of this canto, and glad to see her back, but... Please don't turn into a stereotypical Project Moon side character. Please, Angdu, you're better than this. No, actually, you're not better than this. You're gonna die from blood loss within like 2 minutes from now. That is actually really bad. Yeah, you're not gonna live this in the slightest unless they give you a cake or vampire like literally right now. Please don't die. No. Kim Ji-hoon, please, please. I kinda need this. My Angdu's kinda armless. You looked at me knowing that both of your arms would be ripped off at that speed. Oh, she did that to herself? That is how it's also supposed to carry yourself. Oh, damn. I find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. Oh? Are they now? Are they in the form of punishments? Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword.
너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다.
Oh? Also, thank you MMKR7GS for the €5. Was busy today, so I couldn't catch the start of the stream. Anyway, playthrough part 2, and I must say it's peak, Your Honor. Oh no, yeah, I am afraid to say it's peak as well. So far, been quite incredible, honestly. The last hour or so has especially been blast. But thank you for dropping by and thank you for your donation. I really, really appreciate it. Managed to buy ourselves enough time. Oh. Is this, what is coming up here? Is this the fabled 3 shock centipede encounter? Oh. We've got something even worse. Yeah, 3 shock centipedes. Come on, pull it out. 3 shock centipedes, where is it? Oh! It's rather cutscene. Ooh. Yo! I know. Hell yeah, Vesper. Literally right at the nick of time. Oh my gosh, that clashing. It hurts my eyes. Pretty nice to actually see, like, a Moses combat sprite, by the way. That's incredibly cool. My fucking goat Vesper showing up yet again, right in the nick of time. What a goat. They took their sweet time with the paperwork. Of course they did. Business as usual for the HANA Association, especially for something like this. I presume with being assigned a color. I see. Assuming you passed the evaluation.
Yeah.
Half it was designated a color. Hell yes. That's my fucking goat right there. The Vesper glaze generally never ends. The yellow harpoon. Baby. Hell yeah. My goat. Why would I do that? I beelined it. Why do I feel like that was intentionally written there? Because of the bee puns. Was ever best of my strength, even when I was active in the biz. No, yeah, it must have taken an insurmountable amount of strength to even hold of Matthias' clash for that long. Aren't you talking a piece of finger trash? Man. Oh, hell yes. God, now I don't know who to root for. Because I'm both a fan of Vesper and the middle. This game is making it way too difficult for me to decide who to root for. Like, Uber recommended name get pushed through.
Yeah.
It did. I love how that's her biggest concern right now. Go, Papa, go. Wait, he even on his speak? Your chat, actually, who would you vote for in this conflict? Is it the middle or Vespa? Who would you want to see win here? Sure, you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with that name. She sounds so confident. Vespa B, I vote for the clam. The clam is fucking dead. I'll have you know. Should have been the Yellow Hornet. Vespa, the Crapro. Vespa the Besta. Man. The middle agenda is dead in the waters. I hate to say it, the middle agenda is just straight up dead in the waters. Anyway. What a cutscene. The beautiful hue of teal. Don't tell me we're gonna get another color fixture associated with teal here. I would like to believe that that is just the straight up color teal and not another color fixture. Oh, hey, it's this guy. And hey, it's this nice music again. Oh. For how long must they have been holding this guy off as the base LCB identities? The absence of the aesthetic self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but... Perhaps your arm removed in a moment of great passion has the potential to be a decent piece of... Oh, don't remove her arms. Don't, like, disarm a third person in this canto. It's not... I choose to believe the unsevering is called the unsevering because so many people are getting dismembered in this one canto alone. Like, what damn? Oh? No, you must wait. This is... Oh? Interesting that she actually knows about that. No, you must wait. How does she know? I mean, Gezelschap. But what is the Gezelschap telling her? What do they know about Durante? Anyway. This is... Oh? What does she know? Release the files, Faust. Faust knows all? She senses it, I guess. Faust knows all spoilers. I mean, I know that she knows all, but how does she know all is the question. And what does this tell her about her character? Because that's what I'm quite interested in. For the inevitable future video where I talk about Canto 12 predictions and the likes.
실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요.
Why is he question marks again?
요시히데는
Oh, right, because we never were introduced to him. City boasted many of works of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful.
그 아이는 뭐랄까 인형을
Gosh, this guy is really disturbing, by the way. I hate how, like, his mouth just moves down when he talks. Almost as if, like, he's just a straight-up robot, which, I mean, he is. But he is just rather disturbing overall. Actually, that yapping seemed kind of interesting. Can't believe those puppets to be, how should I put it, mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulously their details were recreated, they were worthless next to living, breathing reality. But please, one should not be such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do you try to assume a flexible perspective from a certain point of view? They may be what constitute a utopia. Actually, keep yapping. Your philosophy is kinda interesting. You may find at the end a single hand that puppeteers us all. It's indeed fascinating that the card-carrying member of the ring would spout the basest backstreet's rumor that the 5 fingers are in truth to one hand. I think that all ring maestro is gonna be freaky and disturbing. I mean, yeah. I hate to break it to you, but that is their entire point. In fact, we've already met one ring maestro before, they were also rather freaky. I think they're all just kind of freaky, honestly. That is just kind of what the art pipeline, quote-unquote, leads to. Yeah. The Mill and the House of Spiders, Loki, all chill guys. I guess. Yeah, because hold on, who are like the male Nursefathers we met? It's like Matthias, and then we have like this guy. And is there anyone else I'm forgetting? Because we have Valencina, we have Rolex, Poland. I guess Poland is also kind of chill. Valencina, probably the least favorite Nursefather that Ryoshu had. And then we all know how the Pinky Nursefather ended up. So yeah. And Index, Poland, the Cotton lady, yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Honestly, I still hold to my beliefs that Matthias is just simply the most chillest out of them all. And that is his only gripe that Ryoshu, or the only gripe that Ryoshu ever had with him was just being annoying. Quite a short memory. Okay, but going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it is closer to 3 days. Let's see. Yo, Poland's name is a spoiler? Well, I mean, at this point, we've already been revealed the name, Rien. So, it's not a spoiler. But, yeah. I still choose to call him Poland, though, because it is simply funnier. Come up with a more surefire plan. The plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its holes. No, you agree. Know what you're thinking, I suppose. That could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but... Oh? Only names we don't know is Ring Nursefather, DU Star / Pinky Nursefather? True, I suppose. Yeah, those are the only ones we don't know, because... Yeah, we know Matthias, we know Valencina, we know of other person who's not coming to mind, but I know we know their name. And then out of all the apprentices, we know all their names. So yeah, those are the only names we still don't know. But on 20, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum 5 minutes. Oh, I really love how they're utilizing the Ego Gear and giving all these little facts about it, like how Hohenheim can survive for like at least like half a minute before fully dying. I think it's so fascinating that they're actually bringing it up as plot points and make it genuinely relevant. I really love it. The writing for this canto is just on a really high bar, let's say. and I am absolutely a fan of it. Well, I'm sure they'll keep their words, no matter what. Yeah, no, it's either that or Alyssa just explodes. We kinda need it for the ego resources, I hope you understand if we tell Alyssa to explode. Oh? Well, hi, Nursefather, what's up? If only that were true. If only that were true. I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation. I love how chill he is. Oh, 7. No, yeah, I have to imagine he's just gonna die a horrible death here. Goodbye, Martin. Or no, Martin's gonna distract her right. Chief, this life is far too extensive and significant to be condensed into mere few words. Oh man. I really don't hope Martin is gonna die. I know he's gonna distract him for like 5 minutes, but please live, Martin. Oh, yep, that's a fairy lure, alright. Self be so crestfallen. You and your fleeing friend were no more than spawns to be chipped away. To be sculpted, a way to sculpt the core into a most beauteous form. I love how they're kinda chill like this and talking. Look at that light, it's so beautiful. What is that light? The light of Carmen's. Or the light of Carmen. Spawns to be chipped away. I'd be compelled to agree had you referred to only me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him. Well, goodbye, Martin. You're gonna be sacrificed for a good cause, I suppose. Oh. Me when I'm a mutt and I see a lamp. Is that right, chat? Don't you all just sometimes feel like a mutt when going into a lamp? Type of one in chat if you feel like a mutt. Blue. Yeah, me when I see blue. +2 ego resources, yippee. You know, Martin's sacrifice is gonna be worth when he gives us 3 ego resources for 2 of the least owned. Hold on, this is a boss? Oh, this is a boss. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, I have my entire team. Oh, that's cool. I wasn't expecting this. Hold on, fixed member. I need to remember what my deployment order was, because I was not expecting to have a full team here, actually. Let me think. You. I don't think deployment order matters too much in this case, but either way. You. No, hold on. I'm doing something wrong here, because I remember... That should be it, methinks. Yeah, that should be my core team that I remember having. You. Yeah, that should be my core team, methinks. Yeah. That's my core team. Okay. Take slash week ID smile. We shall see what happens here. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus as it does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. I don't know anything about what just happened. Oh. Why is she like that? Wait, why is everyone here? Is he forgetting about what he just did? We'll explain the sequence of events as it clear that the manager once again remembers none of it. I see. Maybe your body had began to conflagrate as it did in the previous observed instance, before the absent sinners were, for lack of better descriptors, summoned or materialized here. Oh. I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but... did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Hong Lu? This feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey?
그것은 아닌 것 같아. 그대가
Right.
불러들인 것은 수감자.
I do wonder how they are different from their original counterpart, though.
흐릿하게 빚어졌지만 확실하게 더 쉬워진.
Like Kisang said, the summoned sailors all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at the empty husk standing at the ready for my command. Oh great, so we turned all of them into Merceau. That's really cool. Their identities, then what about the actual sailors who are still separated from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지.
Huh. Okay, well, Dante, so long as they don't live for up to a week, we should be fine.
일단은
Realistically speaking, the head won't clamp down on us if they don't live for longer than 7 days. Dear God, please don't keep them alive for more than 7 days. You don't want to see what happens. He's not wrong. 8 heavy pectorums? No, I guess it's just straight up 8 heavy pectorums. It's a free wild hunt? Suppose so. 12 sailors now together oppose the sole enemy. Damn, okay. Dante, the head is coming, Dante. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Ooh. Okay, well, turn up the music while we read out everything here. Perfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Okay. And this is still the same. Yeah, Flea Shoulder, yeah. As expected. Pretty alright music so far. Pretty alright music. Shiobi Yoru. I see. You will know I recognize the name from somewhere. I don't know where though. Anyway. Check the Durante abilities? Oh, sure. Melkert, though somewhat unstable, the manager can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. Okay, what does that actually do in battle, though? I'm kinda curious. But anyway. Game to poise count. Okay. Click it? Okay. I shall follow whatever you shall be cooking up. Manifest sailors can equip identities and follow commands, but they lack independent will and retain no memory of their manifestation. This is limit between managers and sailors for equipping identities increase vastly. Oh, I see. Rather curious. Okay. Interesting. You can click on it? Yeah. I mean, can I actually activate it? I mean, it's already activated, so... But yeah. Face gonna explode today? Oh no, yeah, definitely. I mean... With Vesper being a fucking color mixer and all. That is insane. But yeah. Unopposed attack gain 5 voice. Clash reduced by 2 attack weight. Oh, that's 3 attack weight. Yikes. Okay. Well, here we are cracking. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, that's just unmakeable. Late trail after image. Gain 1 fertility for every 10 stack. Okay. So, basically mini fragile. That turns into fragile if you actually let it stack up. I see. So how did music, Welvader? Hot take. Surprisingly the least interesting boss team out of them all so far. At least from what I'm listening so far. The least interesting out of the entire Canto for me. Actually. Sorry for any big Yoru fans out there, but I'm not a big fan of this one. Clash Shoes gain 2 attack power down. I see. Clash Shoes target heals 5 speed. This is definitely a set-up turn. Gain 4-fold after image entanglement. What is that? Stage 4 after image entanglement. Min-max speed -2 for this unit. On hit, activate the following effects. Inflict poison, bleed by next turn. And 2 burn. Fucking poison. Shout out to poison status effect. It is now on a grand total of like 6 enemies. I'm so happy for that. At the start of the first turn, each pattern gained disjunction equal to after image entanglement stage times 400. Okay. Spark gain shield equal to. Okay. At stage 3 and 4 after image, if the unit loses all disjunction, the pattern change and becomes staggered for the next turn. Take minus 30 30%. Take minus 30% HP, SP damage from burn, bleed, rupture, and sinking. And tremor, of course. Use powerful attack pattern every 4 turns, and 50 plus to use Star's Blade. The pattern above becomes empowered. That's fun. So we're gonna need to prevent that from stacking. I shall give you some quarters. Thanks. You minus 50% vital damage with this unit skills against targets that use defense skills. You rank gain 2 fragile and 2 damage up for every 4 turns in this encounter. Yikes! Oh, that's disgusting. And this is like the same. After with reverberation. Oh my gosh, the blue reverberation. One hit with this unit's coin deals slash damage equal to the coin's final damage divided by. That's disgusting. This effect activates after which target stage times damage from this effect. Oh. Attacks go and deal slash. Oh my god. Consume every surplus points bonus equals 20 on self-inflict. Okay. Okay, whatever you say. That is fucking disgusting, actually. Lord, what is the slash resistance on my team? I now see why that one person said to bring slash weak identities. I'm so happy that the Ryoshu specifically slash fatal. That's so cool. Anyway, thanks for hating it. Don't hit Tails 12. I'll check. I'll try. Gosh, sorry. For some reason, my English is just not working today. But yeah, we shall see what we can do here. Oh my fucking lord. Okay, that's fun. We shall let a few people who... Wow, you have nothing but skill 1s. That's cool. Hey, can you like tank a little bit? You can actually tank rather efficiently. That's fun. Chat, are you ready to see the bow gimmick actually be used against the proper boss? I'm so excited to see it be used. Wow. Fuck me, you're starting off with that. Okay. If you say so. That is mildly disturbing, actually. I'll immediately be pulling out this. Anyway. Back to how these were. You can keep that up. Actually, I'll use this. But anyway, what do I want to use here? Honestly, can Condemned work there? It can. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to immediately get Condemned off. If this fails, I will simply restart. Holy shit, she starts with 44 sanity. What do you mean you start with 44 sanity? Okay. That's cool. I'm really happy for you. Do you know I'm happy for you? I'm really happy for you. Go with the highlighted text. I am aware of the highlighted text. Oh, man. Anyway, as for everything else here. Wow, what the fuck? Why are you so incredibly strong, actually? Good lord. Anyway, I'm gonna try to see if I can rely on Condemned All here. Because I would like for the eco resources to be stacking up immediately. I know it's like a 25% chance, but I'm gonna immediately restart if this doesn't work. Okay, fair enough. Retry stage. At least we have a quick retry button. Clash with the Gluttony skill first lower clash power. Oh, right. Right. Fair enough, actually. Fair enough, actually. You were fucking right in that assessment. Fair enough. Right. Right. Okay, I see the gimmick now. Sorry, chat, I was a bit stupid. I see the gimmick now. I am no longer stupid. However, I will still immediately pull out Durante instantaneously here. And I will probably immediately go for this. Oh, that's 75% chance, no. This heals a little bit of SP, hold on. Is there any better SP eating that I could do here? No, not quite, actually. Not quite. Do you know what I can do? Go off Contemptor immediately. Even though it is completely unnecessary to immediately start with the Contemptor here. Okay. Who here will be the best for clashing with big skill? Probably Dawn. This, and then... Hold on. No, actually, you can start by winning clashes, methinks. God, hopeless. Well, I mean, this will do its thing, hopefully. But I see, okay, the gimmick for now is to literally clash with the gluttony skills every single turn at the beginning. I see how it is. I do hope that they roll, like, heads at least once here. You know what, I'm not even gonna leave it up to chance, actually. Fuck off, dominate that. I am not even leaving it up to chance in the slightest. Hold on, can I do something like this? I could actually, but no. Not be 50-50. I shall simply pray that they will win that clash. Yep, go ahead. Yeah, this is why I didn't use the fucking gloom skill. I hope you lose, Welvader, says the win rate. You're not like the defeat button, buddy. You're the win rate button. And I will not press you anyway, just so you know. What? You seriously lost with the... Holy shit. The fucking Contempt R lost. No, I'm sorry, chat. I'm restarting for the Contempt R. Genuinely, I'm really sorry. I'm restarting for the Contempt R. That is genuinely such a fucking embarrassing display. Rude, Welvader? Ah, I'm sorry for being rude if I am rude. I don't know why I'm so on edge today. Fucking anyway. Speaking of being rude, Ryoshu, you bitch-ass motherfucker. With the Contempt R. I don't even know why I'm so insistent on it now at this point. I'm insistent on it purely to prove a point at this point. Anyway. Yeah, something like that. Can I save skills anywhere here? Actually, I do want you to save that skill for later, perhaps. No, actually, wait, I don't want you to do that on the gluttony one. Well, no. You'll still be faster than Dalton. So we have that, we have that. Now I need you to not fucking lose with that clash. For the love of Christ. Command her to win like the good manager you are? No, yeah, Ryoshu, Speaking of commanding to win. Anyway, Ryoshu, I order you to simply win the clash, please. For the love of God. Ryoshu, I kinda need you to win the clash here. My ego resources are kind of homeless. Thank you. Anyway, we immediately have the great passive up. And finally, my team can lock the fuck in. There we are. And now for the big clash, I need this to win them. Yeah, yeah, yep, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, fun. Oh. Thanks, Don. Thanks. Well, anyway. Can you look the fuck in, Sing? Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Thank you, Sheephouse. At least someone here knows how to fucking win a clash. Layheng 2.0? No, not quite. Not at that level yet. Well, hey, at least she's making of sanity now. That's cool. Anyway, oh my god. What do you have now? Clash with the skill regardless of speed. Okay. Use this coin 4 times. Well, here Game Boys. Later life damage. Okay. Fun. Fun, I see. Anyway. How bad would corroding be on this? Pretty bad, actually. I want someone fucking competent to actually clash here. Holy shit, a base of 12? You're kidding me. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Generally. Ugh. No, actually, I don't want Dawn to clash with that. I want her to remain with her low sanity. Can I rely on skill 1 here? A little bit. But not reliably. Yeah, let's rely on skill 1 there, honestly. Anyway. Good lord. This and then this. And anything else I can do in this turn? No, not quite, but hopefully this should give her enough attack power down to actually make a difference. Thank you for rolling heads there. I just beat this boss, took me 2 tries. I hope I could beat this boss relatively easily myself as well. Unfortunately, I already took more than 2 tries just because of stupid little RG, but oh well. Lock the fuck in, Dawn. You are a negative coin identity. You will not lose. There you go. Owie. And she's back at 40+ sanity. Really fun. Okay, this passive for this ego will at least allow Ishii to lock the hell in for the rest of the entire fight. Anyway, minor inconvenience. Ooh. Skills are kinda cool though. You know, really fun that you start at 45 sanity actually, buddy. Pretty fun. Could you like lower your sanity? Could you lower your sanity a little bit? Hold on, could you lower your sanity? Can you like not start at 45 sanity? That's actually rather fucking mean of you. Hold on, what's the chance here? 75%. What's the corrosion? Uninterested. I want it for the speed damage. What the fuck is your goddamn deal? Not play trail image on. Okay. Oh, now you lose sanity, of course. Now you lose sanity. Goddamn. Dead Edge. This skill does not trigger. Target's defense skills, power does target. Takes blade trail. Consume all blade trail after image will target and deal. Oh. Scary. Rather scary. I would love for Faust to clash with it. Unfortunately, she's 24 sanity. Or 27 sanity. Whatever. Go by Lord of Fung 1. Very fun. Anyway. Wow, I really have 2 people staggered already. That's very fun. God damn. Why do you have such a fucking ridiculous amount of sanity? I don't want to restart already, but I'm gonna fucking restart already. I'm gonna actually play this a little bit more fucking seriously than before. Because this boss is rather annoying with this gimmick of boo-hoo, I have 45 sanity permanently for the entire fight. Screw you. Hold on. No, I will not pull out Superbia this time. I'm getting sick of doing that. I'm really sorry, chat. I know, like, it's not fun when the streamer doesn't win a fight immediately. But I want to take this at least a little seriously. Also, hold on. You know what, since you feel like being a cheating ass fucking bastard, I'm probably gonna pull out an SP healing and go next turn. But depends on how this turn goes. But yeah, the big issue is that she starts with 45 speed. Like, that is... It makes her snowball so stupendously hard that it's unbelievable, actually. Because she's already at her maximum potential in terms of SP. Like, what the fuck do I do against that? That's honestly quite incredible. I just kinda need to hope that my identities roll hits 24/7. And if they fail a single clash, then... God forbid, she immediately gets 45 sanity back. I like seeing people fail. So I'm sure you do, Lord of Welvader. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Anyway, please roll hits. Thank you, because my entire strategy is revolved around that. Good sanity. Right, you do this now. I'm gonna pull out this for Ishii to lock the hell in. What do you have? That's not necessary. No. Good, I guess, but no. No, not quite a fan of that. We will have Don't Clash there, however. And... Fine, that's gonna be annoying, because she won't have the attack power down yet. Hold on. There we are. Dawn is going to do literally nothing. You can aura farm, but that's cool. I don't quite care. Who is this attacking? I was hoping one of them would be attacking Faust, so she can do her epic defensive skill. Hold on. Do this. To get the arrow ready. Because you have a skill 1 coming up, and that's going to be mediocre as hell. Kind of suboptimal, like, turn, but honestly, I will take literally anything at this moment. Something like this. There we are. Welvader, clear the path. I am not yours to command, Lord of Welvader. I should actually be commanding you. Like, I'm literally the original progenitor of the Welvaders. Damage button type. You know, part of me does think of, like, how effective would damage mate or wind mate be here? I am genuinely quite curious. Anyway, finally she has a reasonable amount of sanity. There we are. Tidal Elegy, so she will lock the hell in with overclashes. I really love how powerful Tidal Elegy is for the passive alone. Like, I feel as though Tidal's Elegy passive is not talked about enough. Not gonna lie. Considering just how good it is against bosses. Wow, why is my entire team locking the hell in all of a sudden? That's honestly impressive. Oh. Right. Lamau. Chat, ignore that. Ignore that, please. Ignore that. Please, for the love of God, ignore that. You lose on win. Yeah, that's basically what it feels like, this gimmick. Minus 2 SP? Finally, she's at a reasonable amount. The post attack, gain 5 voice. Of after image. So who has a lot of after image here? It will be mostly Dawn, Ryoshu, and Ishii, I suppose. Alrighty. Like on days, I mean, you heal HP. You're actually also quite powerful against the boss, not gonna lie. So I'm tempted to use that. Oh, that rolls quite high, actually. My fucking condolences. And I have nothing but skill 1s, of course. Ah, wait, chat, I know what to use. I know what to pull out here. Hold on. There we go. Everything is fixed. Literally everything is fixed. Nah. Light up stew. I mean, I very well could pull it out. It actually wouldn't be too bad to pull it out right here. If I can get away with... Oh wow, you actually don't deal that much damage with that. But the passives would say otherwise. If I could get away with the free usual light up stew after all this is said and done, then I will use it. But until then, not really. Because I don't foresee a way for me to deal with the stupid ass clash he has there in the back. Ugh. I don't like having to rely on all of that. Actually, Red Eyes might be good here. To the bind. As if she doesn't already have like low enough speed. Yeah, she is ridiculously low speed. There we go. I want to also get this off. Because this is also a rather important thing to get off against the boss. This. I was about to say you could use 2 red eyes. Now I just need to clash with these. Ryoshu's after image, so I'd like her to clash. Unfortunately, not having you clash, but whatever. Should be good as is over here, methinks. Yeah, there we go. And we will have Red Eyes and Bygone Days up, which will be... Red Eyes will be really nice for the passive, and Bygone Days will be really nice because of just the amount of anti-boss stuff it has on it. Red Eyes to give her coin power down, she's got enough blind. A little bit for that, but also I just generally really like the passive because it just neuters the fuck completely out of her speed. Like, sure, she has low speed and she only has bind on herself, but with Red Eyes, it just generally makes speed a non-issue for the entire fight, basically. That's what I like about it so much. So yeah. But yeah. We should at least be fine to spam a lot of ego resources. With, once I do actually get the, whatchamacallit, the contempt up. There we go. That's a nice little coin power down for next turn. Ow! Jesus Christ. Oh hey, speaking of coin power down. Affection of the resentment. Actually, what is that? Deal 2% damage and take... Okay, fair enough. What is this skill that you're pulling out? Red Space? Oh, your W Corp identity? That's so cool. Can clash with speed regardless. Can clash with skill regardless of speed. Reduce damage. End turn. Okay. 100% damage critical hit. Consume all blade trail after image on the target and deal extra damage based on the blade trail after image. Okay, so who doesn't have blade trail after image? Also, fuck you. I'm gonna do this regardless. Because that's just a free attack there, Lamau. Anyway. Hold on, do you even... Hold on, where's Ryoshu in all this? You don't actually have contempt up yet. But... Oh wait, chat, I know what to do. Now we clash with it. It doesn't even want to clash, goddammit, never mind. I keep edging you all with the stew. Honestly... God damn it! Of course I fucking look over in chat and someone has a fucking Light Up Stew Sinclair profile picture and they say use me. Lord. Of course someone would, like, be like that. Why would I ever expect chat to be any different? Might be a good ego to use. What's the chance he'll roll tails? Am I right? What could possibly ever be the chance he rolls tails? any better option we have? Maybe Dagger? No. What's another good one we have? Honestly, this could be good. Just for the fragile alone. Command Meltdown, unfortunately, wouldn't do shit here. Besides, I want her to use the arrow. Yeah, I think the best one we have here is to remain oneself, unfortunately. And the rest of everyone will simply defend here for their dear life, honestly. I just need to pray that Honglu doesn't roll tails. But he has 45 sanity, so it should be fine, right? Anyway, go by arrow. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, free attack as well. Oh my god, he rolled tails. Okay, goodbye, chat. He fucking rolled tails. Yep. That's so fun. That's so fun. 40 sanity, by the way. 40 sanity. 40 fucking sanity. 478 damage. Yep. Really cool. Really fucking cool. Oh my fucking god. I'm going to fucking lose my marbles. At least no one died here. But Jesus fucking Christ, do I have to recover. Lord of Pissed? No, I'm fucking upset with that. Anyway, I'm going to attempt to recover from this fucking chicanery that has occurred just now. I am very much so going to attempt. Because I fucking refuse to fail here. No, Miss Carbon. No. I don't think so, actually, Miss Carbon. I don't fucking think so, actually. I refuse your fucking benign chicanery, you motherfucker. I fucking refuse. Hold on. No. Hold on. Like for better to have this. It's gonna be unreliable as hell though, but oh well. I needed to clash with this. We are accepting that Honglu is gonna take damage, and we are gonna accept that he will hopefully survive by the end of this. Sinclair will die a painful death, but it'll be worth it. I will just simply have to hope that none of my plans ever fuck up. Right. Also love that Ryoshu just straight up can't die. I mean, I expected that, but oh well. Anyway, as for my general opinions, in case it's not obvious, I don't particularly like this fight too much. But oh well. I just hate that she starts at 45 sanity, truth be told. And that Honglu Tails roll might have made me a little bit sour. But anyway, we carry on, we carry on. I just need to hope that Sinclair wins this. Thank the fucking Lord he does. Like, actually, thank the Lord of Honglu. Shout out to the Lord of Honglu. Never knew Ryoshu was immortal in the 2 fights. I just figured as much, to be honest. Because this was a story-relevant fight, so I just thought, like, oh yeah, she's just immortal. Anyway, survive. I know you have unrelenting. Yeah. Oh lord. Assume. Oh, yep. That's very fun. How much is targeting Honglu here? What is your passive like again? What is unrelenting, unrelenting, unrelenting? Where is basically unrelenting? Hold on. Inactivating. Yada yada yada. Where's this unrelenting thingy? The shoot. In this counter, when the shooter takes damage and brings HP down to 0, notify that damage and the shooter cannot drop below 1 for the turn. Okay, we're gonna let Honglu tank there. We are simply gonna let him tank. And completely distract from the enemy. Oh lord. Go Honglu, my precious tank. Use Tears of Tarnished? I very well could actually use... No, actually, I cannot. I cannot use Tears of Tarnished Blood. I would love to. However, I cannot. Anyway. I have to desperately get healing online. Here. 15 Gluttony. Okay, does this take away from Gluttony? Gloom, Slot, and Lust. Gloom, Slot, and Lust. I can spend Slot. I can spend Slot. Okay. Okay, I can spend Slot. We shall bike on this turn to heal, and then Combat Meltdown next turn to heal too. Anyway. Durante? I could go out Durante, yes. But not yet. I want to save Durante for if I'm genuinely just screwed for a turn. Anyway. This skill's gonna hit on Blue and this skill's gonna hit on Blue. I do not particularly care too much about him, so I need to just take care of these 3 skills. Sounds good enough if those skills weren't clashing at a ridiculously high number. What the fuck is your issue? Okay, I need... Well, first of all, Dawn is gonna win this clash. And then I need Gregor to not roll a single tail in that sequence. If he does, I'm gonna be rather sad. In fact, I'm going to be unimaginably sad. Does this auto-win? Basically. No, actually, I'm not even risking that bullshit. Fuck off. I just need Gregor to roll all heads here. Surely he will at 45 sanity. I would never doubt my boy Gregor. Oh, actually, never mind. We don't even need to rely on him because I have this. Right, I forgot. Do we even want to save Honglu? No, I think he could perish. He could die a horrible, slow, and painful death, he thinks. We could, I guess, clash against this. Sure. And then... Well, actually, could I save Honglu here? I guess I could. But is it gonna hurt? Hold on. You know what, Honglu? You may yet live to see another day if I could pull something out of my ass here. Oh, what about this? You may actually yet live to see another day, Honglu. Okay, so... Yeah, now I'll win. Now I just need to rely on my dear Faust to win this clash for me. Which he will. Which he will. It's not like this motherfucker has a base power of 8. But she will win. Oh, actually, I can rely on Ryoshu. Yeah, that's much more reliable, actually. Never mind. I will use this, do this. Okay, no chat. Actually, like, never mind. Honglu lives this turn. At least I'm gonna try to have him live this turn. If he wins this clash, which I hope he does. Honglu may yet live. There we go. He lives, chat. Your days are numbered. No, his turns are numbered, actually. His turns are numbered. Because he will certainly die another turn. Where I feel like actually killing him. Oh, thanks, Ryoshu. That's fun. That's awesome and great. You need a tip for when the fight ends, Welvader? No, actually. If I want chat to... Holy shit, ow, by the way. If I want chat to tell me how to do a fight, I will ask them how to do the fight. I know generally I could be using, like, nothing but slash resistant identities. That would already be a great start. But if I need backseating from chat, I will request backseating. So yeah. Unbreakable will get him down to 1, methinks. There's a chance. Oh wow, speaking of getting down to 1. Lovely. Nope. And we now Merceau. That's great.
이렇게 노력하고 있는데
Okay.
왜
Same stuff.
항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
Same stuff. Anyone have a particularly bad amount of... Yes, we all have a particularly bad amount of blade trail. Lovely. Sinclair. You. Not. Yes, I will use this again. Just to heal, honestly. Literally just to heal. And... who else do we want to get rid of the blade trail with? Maybe Don. Yeah, Don can go ahead and do something with that. Right. 3 skills. Of course. Ryoshu here has 1 speed? Oh, that's great. That is god-awful, actually. That is straight up god-awful. Right. You have a lot of half damage. I want to do that. Something like this. Maybe... so now I just need to take out this skill. I know she has her bow drawn. So... I think I'm gonna... do I really want to use... no. No, I don't think so, actually. Part of me really wants to, though. Or I could, you know, do this. Welvader, your last brain cells here. That's incredible. Soda. Chat, I am attempting to win here, in case it's not obvious. I know a lot of... a lot goes over your head, and sometimes you like the backseat to me, but I'm trying to win here, and not use Soda. Though, admittedly, it would go kind of hard. It genuinely would go kind of hard, because that's a high bit. Yeah, no, this would actually kind of win. But I'll also try to fucking save the resources for it, you know. Hold on, what does it actually take? 5 gluttony, 1 slot. Oh, we'll take away from gluttony, wouldn't it? Yeah. Man. I don't fucking wanna. Do I have to? Am I actually forced to use fucking Soda here? I can't fucking believe it. You know, chat, you will have a Soda as a treat. You will actually have a Soda as a treat. I hope you're happy. Anyway, I hope that this Soda doesn't roll tails. Because I'm going to be really upset if so. Oh, thanks for so. That's awesome. Thank you, Hoglu. Anyway, Soda time. Yippee. Oh, there wasn't even a quote for the ego. What? I suppose there's no ego quotes here? Or was that just a glitch? Huh? Okay. Oh. What are you pulling here now? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Chat, this is the consequences of using Soda. Look at what you fucking did. Look at what you did, chat. This is your fucking fault. The consequences of using Soda. God forbid. Never bet on Soda. I know it's a scripted death. I know it's a scripted death. But I find it way funnier to imagine Soda caused all of that. Always bet on Stu, no, always bet on Soda. He didn't like the Soda. We're nowhere strong enough to stand against the pinky Nursefather. I'm not even a threat to her. She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that as long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Man. Man drinks showdown once, immediately dies. Someone serious don't talk? Oh, so that's why there wasn't the ego go out. That's actually really nice attention to detail. Okay. A quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form. Oh? Oh, there we go. That's her escape route. That's fun. Crawling back to the house of spiders with that, huh? You're much more tolerable mute. Glad I hold on. Sliced your tongue completely. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I was seen in that memory. Oh. That is gonna cause Ryoshu to crash out hearing her talk. See you still holding on. Holding on to that single frayed thread of memory. Oh, yep. She's crashing out. She actually deliberately chose to remain silent for the entirety of part 1 to literally rage bait Ryoshu. That's incredible. That is dedicated amounts of hatred for someone. Yeah, and also how did she restore her tongue? Should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory. Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing? Oh yeah, she is angry. Still see that single thread. Still connects through where everything has been severed and shared. Oh. Don't tell me that the Ryoshu is gonna distort purely because of this. Admittedly, it will be sad, but there's also a side of it that makes me think it will be incredibly funny if that singular rage bait makes her distort. Or makes her distort. Oh, for a second I thought she actually was going to distort. Okay. Tell me whatever, it doesn't matter. Wait! This might be a callback to the one line she had in Time Killing Time, where she said that names do matter. Hold on. So that's really sweet. It's a big difference. Got a different echo. That might just straight up be a callback to a one line in Time Killing Time. That's actually very fun. You're holding onto that thread because without it, you'd have nothing left. That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion like it's your everything. Oh. Why do you... Oh. More backstory. The Welvaders were fighting. Yeah, I've noticed that there is a Welvader infighting in chat for some ungodly reason. Oh, also, Carmen is in chat. How are you doing, Carmen? How is it? Does that make you feel miserable? Oh, she's such a nice mother. Back at it again with the motherly, tenderly care that you should give to your child. Go ahead, answer me. Good. Don't ever forget that. Don't you forget that your weight tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here. You have the nerve to whine about some mean words. Today, alright, is barely disguised trauma. You jest, but it is unironically true. considering what Kim Ji-hoon has shared about his family situations before, he did not have a great relationship with his mother. So, yes, you jest, but it is true. It is unironically the author's barely disguised trauma.
당장 고개 안 돌려?
Also, this CG art goes really hard. No complain about flirting either. It's just really sad to see Ryoshu's child just being molded like that. None of you changed one bit since last time I saw you. Oh man. Hey, it's the CG art from the teaser? Yeah, it is from the teaser actually. Don't you ever know the dues to blame everyone else for your miseries while never trying to change yourselves? No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders. A quagmire of place. Family Guy reference. The only way to be free is never to have caught in it to begin with. Why is she so mean? I know. She was just kind of born like that. The pinky Nursefather let out a wry laughter as she muttered. Besides, we are no strangers, you and I. Lived under the same roof for years. Perhaps for you, hiding that child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time. Oh. I do actually wonder. Also, sorry if you're gonna hear a bit of background noise. That is something I can't unfortunately just not do anything about. Oh? The pinky Nursefather smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place. You dare swing that thing at me, presumptuous fool. You're nothing if you've no heart to even do that. Oh man. I actually throw it down here. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ich to be like. On the day you swung that sword with such abandon, you left a rather nasty wound on me. Never this blade got once, will become cut again in its presence. Okay. Hype moment after hype moment? No, generally just hype moment after hype moment. Wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetic that replaced the limb shall fall away, reveal the old amputation as their mechanical joints come apart. That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade, a rule without exceptions. Did she lie about that? She seems like the type of person to just lie about that. When has the discussion of truths and lies ever meant anything? Oh. Yeah, I feel like she just straight up deliberately lied about that. That's cool. I love watching my co-PM tubers fanboy and fangirls as much as I mean, yeah, that's why we're like YouTubers of like this franchise after all, because it's simply fucking awesome. I've been fangirling for like the last 2 hours basically, honestly. Except for the fight. I kinda hate this fight, generally. Anyway, moving on. Homeward bound. 2 more nodes until we're basically at the end of this. Oh hey! Look at who we're back to. That fight kicked my ass? No, yeah, I did mine too, honestly. She fucking starts at 45 sanity, so yeah. Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that Centaur conciliaires to give me something for the trouble. And the fuckers no idea what kind of... Oh man. House of Spiders. It's been a hot minute since we've seen these two, not gonna lie. Sinky is good. No, yeah, I can imagine that Sinky is good against the boss. Because, you know, she started 41 sanity. My gosh, ego reference? Bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. I would love to imagine that they've just been having a stare-off for like the last couple of hours, ever since the satyrs left. You can let's see their number 4 go.
포기 못한 탓이라는 것은
수감자.
You've got some awful manners calling my kids
내
something like
자식을
that.
부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없고 고작 우리
You
티켓과 몇 년이나
overestimate your connection
지내봤다고
to my ticket.
대단한
Your journey has
감독자라도 된
lasted
듯이
barely more than a
말끝마다
year and you're
그놈
lording over
수감자,
like you're in
수감자.
charge. Oh man. Good job on getting through that fight. No, honestly, I did a terrible job.
처음으로 쥐어보는 그
Like, I'm gonna
순간부터
keep it 100
가르쳤다고.
there. I did a terrible job there. And I got more tilted than I would have liked to get at that fight. To be honest. Seems that all of you are bound there by something that only Sinner before can provide. Something you're all still holding on to.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데
I see.
찌쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지. 그래.
Yes, over decades worth of preparation went into it. I mean, yeah. I imagine they'll be upset over Yoshihide simply leaving.
부모 딸린 게
Oh.
마땅히 집으로 돌려보내야 하지 않겠.
This is what you've been stalling for. And what is it?
그래. 이 지랄 맞은 역할도 곧.
I can't wait for it to just call play hang or something. Neighbor's good for nothing Bird uses that too. It's always so obvious when she's about to use it. Oh? Wu is about to come in and enter the scene?
아이고 무서워. 네가 뭘
I
잘하는지.
know what you're good at, and I know what got you that red color.
연기 전쟁.
The smoke for Syndicate stripes, think about. Already seen done too much. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought we were talking about Virginius' history for a second. Bad job at getting through that fight? Thank you, Lord of Welvader. You know exactly what to say in trying times like this. We've got enough time on our hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by the familia. Professional levels of rage bait. Would have long made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you too, Redgaze. Look at how fucking smug he is as well. He knows damn well how professional of a rage baiter he is. No. Looks like I need some insurance. Oh. Holy shit, Karen actually showed up for the first time. Like, we unironically never saw her in part 1. Karen Sprite, yeah, exactly, that's what I'm talking about. We have an actual Karen Sprite that showed up. That's impressive. Hi, Karen. Yeah, hi, Karen. Kick it away out of your reach. Oh. He still has it in his hand, buddy.
여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사를.
I have a slight feeling that Virgie here is gonna try to do something.
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마.
Oh. Oh? What is up with that?
Nice catch. 교본이 좀 찢어진
Looks like
것
you've made a
같지만
mess of my textbook,
이
but
정도야
nothing
다시
can't get a
끼워내면
piece back
그만이지.
together. I guess Karen fell to the ground, or what happened there? Nice catch, okay. Oh hey, back to this guy. Still covered in goop or whatnot. Oh my god, it's the fucking Pizza Tower OST again, that's so cool.
아가지 머리.
바가지.
저를 보고 한
말입니까?
니놈.
You've got no strength to back up all that swagger. Don't get too cocky.
아프니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다.
Nice catch.
다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고.
I love how I look over in chat and everyone is just saying nice catch. I guess Valencia did say that in a really cool way. Oh hey, Kira's back. I thought she literally died. Looks to me you've got your own people to take care of and I've got mine.
서로
I see.
내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐.
Incredible.
그리고 난
I'm alive? Yeah, you're alive, Kira.
좋아한다.
It's awesome. Oh, hey, this guy again. Also, sorry, I'm gonna go through this a little bit quicker than usual. Because this is getting to the end of the canto, and I'd like to wrap up stream rather soon here. Methinks. Well, on the other hand, it seems you are far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice. Oh, I guess Martin is truly dead, okay. 07 to Martin. 07 to Martin. We knew you for the better part of like one intervallo and the half of a canto. It's been nice knowing you. Hope our reunion will come sooner than later. Oh. Oh, hey, it's Poland. Leave you behind in such a state, even if you aren't her child, is rather uncharitable behavior. Oh, hey, he's talking to Sora, that's fun. Oh, he's just straight up here in this situation with us. Saw your report card on my way here. Understand why they might have placed you in 3rd place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it. Oh, is he referring to the goddamn LCE assessment? If so, that's really funny. Because when it comes to killing, Yoshide, you're in class beyond the 1st and 2nd ranks. Oh. She is getting really upset. You share the code to Xenon's store to spy with them? Oh. I'm actually kind of surprised about that, yeah. Imagine we just left this person to die and they just straight up were never an enemy. Oh. Ah. I actually had a few friends of mine theorize that it might be a birthday. Like, because it has like 7 digits. So you wouldn't think it's a birthday because it wouldn't fit, but you need to remember that the city does not take place in the 2000s, it takes place in like the 900 somethings. I've got exactly when, or like the 800 somethings. So it would actually fit as a birthday. But also, it's so fucked that it's Ryoshu's birthday, because he probably doesn't even remember that. Yeah, deadass. Bullet is a really chill dad, the hell. Yeah, he's so chill. He just killed a... It's just, he just killed a bunch of people to reunite with his daughter. Like, what the hell? Sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar. Yeah, he's such a polite and kind father. I don't understand why we're fighting him. Have you always known where I'd hidden her? Oh. Now here's a very simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out? Oh my god, he's literally doing the Roland pose. No, straight up he's just doing the Roland pose now. This is literally the fucking Roland pose. Chat, am I wrong? This is literally the fucking Roland pose. It's John Ruina. Bro, it is literally the Roland pose. Like, Project Moon knew what they were doing when they made this guy. This is literally the Roland pose. This is literally just Roland baiting. Poland from Temu. He's just baiting us. Quite literally, it is Roland baiting. I have come to invent a new term and it's called Roland baiting, and it is whatever the fuck this guy's trying to pull. Hit me right in my heart. For a moment it stung. Oh. The moment we became certain that the index Nursefather was gone, the sitters all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Never we had encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home. We let the silence oh my gosh, silence, black, silence, he left behind to wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Nonchalant as fuck, he's very likable. Honestly, he is kind of a likable character. Like, Roland baiting aside, he is kind of a likable character just because of his attitude. He is low-key kind of chill as fuck. The silence? Question mark. What is that? He's left something behind. It appears to be a safe. Oh. Oh. Ryoshu hurried towards the safe left behind by the index Nursefather. She knelt before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out the door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash towards it a few seconds ago. Yeah, what's up with that arm? Her hand. Her hand was bumpy with all the rough but distant scars. But some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched and the safe trembling. Ryoshu opens the rusty door. Tiny space inside where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. And a single ribbon remains. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shout out to another clipped moment that is 100% going to be a Taria video. Hey, hi Taria, how are you doing if this is going to be in post-editing? How's your day? How's the wife and kids and whatnot? Anyway, she is going to have a fucking crash out. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Oh! Is that the name of the child? That's actually rather funny, because a lot of people were theorizing it would be Mizuki because of the book. Or at least, Mizuki was a very famous name that was given by a certain translation of the book. But damn, Araya. Baby name drop. Arcadia, shut the fuck up, not Arcadia. Roland, Arcadia. Oh, is she distorting? We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. Was the name of the child whom she had supposed to find, who she was supposed to find there. But before we could ask her more about Haraya, Ryoshu fell to the ground unconscious. Is this one? Oh? More cutscenes? Aww. It's too hard to read. Hope it's not something as random as Saru. How do you write your name? Oh, is this the very beginning cutscene that we were shown before? Ryoshu. God, this is such an adorable scene. Aww. It's even more adorable the second time around. Oh, the Hohenheim ASMR. That's very cool. Thanks. Thanks for the sudden Hohenheim ASMR. Monotaph. Immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampules, not enough. Oh. Nearmontate. Wait, what is happening right now? Was told us, so you managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryoshu still... It's only been 4 days since... What the hell? We had a 4-day time skip? Okay. That may as well never have happened. Preparations are complete. That I'm surprised to have a 4-day time skip. Okay. Well, this says it shouldn't be a problem. The clock is not cure all. I see. Rather fascinating, to be honest, all this stuff. Hold on, let me check something real quick. There we go. Dixie's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound like a rind. LCP is prepared to take part in this mission. Well, at least Ang-Du is alive. Thank the Lord. Chamidia? See if Angor team won shot.
수신
Oh,
현
with
시각
shot. I should have figured from
일등.
name.
강습 준비 완료. 작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LC는
Oh.
도착 직후 방해 요소
Oh,
방면에
please do actually
전념한다.
show this person, please. New mommy? Chat, not everyone is a mommy. For the
그런데
love of God.
정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가?
You're absolutely certain about this formation.
문제 있나?
Oh.
불만이 있다면 이 OT
I kind of just wanna... Oh? Okay, no, never mind, actually. I get it, chat. I get it, chat. Mommy, 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 mommy. I'm sorry, mommy. I'm sorry, mommy. Woof, woof, woof. Holy shit, the entire chat is going insane for her. You know what, chat? I feel like joining you. You know what? Woof, woof, indeed, chat. Woof, woof, indeed.
없습니다.
Goddamn.
현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구상했을 때
해초에 본부에서 무참히
They can't
전멸당한 걸
possibly
생각하면
top this
이놈들은
week. So many great characters in here. Really.
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고
Special
있는
Operation
부대가
Unit wasn't
아니라고.
built for that kind of mission.
걔네도
Don't
어쩔 수
blame them.
없었어.
God. Holy shit. Welvader, say hi to Taria. I've said hi to Taria like 3 separate fucking times. But anyway, hi Taria. I hope you're gonna like clipping me like a second time, going insane over a mummy-esque adjacent character. And once again saying woof woof. Hey chat, do you want to bet there's Rule 34 for already? God, I should not say that. Anyway, thank you, Sir Mitas, for the 5 USD. Sorry, mommy. I'm sorry, mommy. I'm sorry, mommy. Thank you for the 5 USD. Well, Vader, what a bad streamer, SMH. I simply follow the will of the prescript, and the will of the prescript is to engage in whatever amended bit that chat has decided to indulge in today. And today, chat has decided to indulge in a little bit of mommy, so I will indulge in a little bit of mommy myself.
금이 좀 가서 말이야.
Anyway, yes, woof woof, chat. I 100% agree. Are you going to sip to your chat all day?
이제 막 끝났습니다.
Oh. Well, unfortunately, she never got her arms back. I guess there weren't enough ampules to spare for her. Oh well. Anyway, considering we already met Vesper and the entirety of the rest of the Distortion Squad, except for, I guess, Yuria, what is the chance we're actually gonna meet fucking Dias? Considering we have the Uchat here, and we only have Vespa, who's a gosh darn color fixer.
괜찮아요.
What is the chance that we might actually meet Dias, like, okay, maybe not in this, like, story cutscene, but in part 3.
지금부터 다섯을 거꾸로
That'll be
세운 뒤에
genuinely
문을 열
insane
거예요.
if we do meet Dias. And I think Frey might just be screaming while foaming from the mouth. Honestly, because he'll go literally insane if Dias were to show up. Oh, 5. Oh, hey, Alyssa's life. That's fun. Unlikely to take the field, I reckon. Yeah, probably. Give her Gregor's arm. Frey will goon. No, he will not goon. Shut up. You're sure about taking that gear to battle? There's no other... Oh, is she gonna fight as well?
감흥도에 특히 주의하게나.
Oh, what the heck?
화산체가 걸어오는 말도.
Well, you have the big bird? Fit? All of a sudden?
가볍게 듣지
That's
말게.
cool. Oh? Hold on, let me try to see if he looks different. Okay, they explicitly zoomed in on his face so you couldn't see the gear. That's really funny. That fucking bird that I ate. It's about a fucking big bird ego sutra. Thank you once again, Starmetus, for the 2 USD. Thank you a lot. But yeah, is that fucking bird that I hate? Unironically, he shaved. Oh yeah, I guess he did shave, actually. What the hell? He shaved. That's like the biggest change of them all. He gosh darn shaved. He shaved for the occasion. Look in. Honestly quite incredible. But damn, that's actually really cool that they straight up changed his ego fit.
앵두 씨 당신
Oh.
말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두 씨는
Very
칼
on.
뭐로 바꿔달지
Oh, right, I'm talking about Vesper.
앵도 씨와 김사카
Don't
씨가
see any reason
들어왔습니다.
why it should be called Junior around here.
제가 막내.
I love Vesper so much. She's a goofy little goober. Look at her stupid little face.
한 번 막내는 영원한
Wait, hold on.
막내지.
Let's do a Babu had a... Wait, Babu had a Kim join them? Okay, so what the fuck? You're telling me Babu had a Kim is part of the LCD? What? Color me fucking surprised to claim my goddamn bones. What the hell? Okay. You know what? Sure. Sure, hype moments and aura. Type shit. I agree. Why not? Yeah, Babu had a Kim could join the LCD as a tweet. They can have that as a tweet. Will we actually see a sprite though? I want to see a sprite. They mentioned this in Act 1? Oh, I see. Goats will lock in by distorted goats. Type 4. Oh man. I presume they have made up a plan to try to retake the LCE facility.
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요?
Oh?
혹시 모르니 개수
Make sure you have
확인하세요.
all of them. Okay.
구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플.
No, there's going to be a full-on raid on the Gotham LCE facilities to take it back, I suppose. Okay. Oh wow, the whole squad pulling up for this mission. Except for the LCCB, actually. I wonder what they're up to. Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. It goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs. Oh. You'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The house of... Oh, we're gonna attack the house of spiders.
괜찮아.
Be fine, I'll be waiting for you here. Thank you once again, MMKR7GS, for the 2 euros. Limbus Company assemble. This truly is Limbus Company. Raise a spider tire. Oh, and she suddenly woke up. Damn. Well, anyway, chat, what a canto, huh? We truly are Limbus Company. And man, we have to wait, okay. Well, that's really sad. Anyway, we truly are Limbus Company, chat. Should I do a 10 pause a tweet? How about a 10 pause a tweet? What do you say, chat? Spider dungeon incoming? Oh, I have to imagine the entire house of spiders. It's just gonna be one big dungeon. Surprisingly enough, part 2 only ended up being like 5 hours long. Which, thankfully actually, because I wasn't looking forward to another 8-hour stream. Yes, 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 I'm blessing you. Yes. God, I hope it's not. Alright, chat. Let's do a quick 10 pause a tweet. Maybe we'll get her. Because I do actually like the person that they decided these based off of. It's still turned yellow, though. What the fuck? Okay, chat. Sorry. I might have pissed a lot of people off. Average streamer luck. What the fuck? Jesus? Okay. But watch none of these be Don Quixote, by the way. Watch none of these be Don Quixote. Oh, never mind. There we go. You know I had to do it to you, chat. I had to pull up with the casual 3 fucking 3-stars in a single temple. You know I had to just casually do that real quick. Anyway, another Don Quixote, if you will. Another Don Quixote, if you will. Oh no, we can act like that's Don Quixote. 1984! Shut the fuck up, chat. You are simply jealous. No, Archie, do not feed him on. What the hell? So anyway, that just happened. Yeah, chat, how about it? Anyway, that's really cool. That's really cool, huh? Man, how awesome. I did 30 pulls on this, I'm going to feed them on. What? You know what, chat? You deserve to be a little bit angry with that. That is genuinely insane luck. Hell. I do love pulling up with the casual 3 stars in a single temple. And, like, all of them were the type that didn't reveal they were 3-star until you actually pull them. That's actually insane. Anyway, chat, you know what must be done. You know what must be done. There we go, starting off with this first of all. And then doing a little bit of this. Chat, do you feel up for a little bit of reading? Do you feel up for a little bit of reading while we go over our feelings of Canto 9 Part 2? Also, thank you, Post Ignis H602, for becoming a member yet again for 7 months. Prescript, finish the new rat threat stage before the end of the day. There are new rat stages? What? Hold on, I will do that, but like, what the fuck? There are new Luxcation stages? Wherever art thou? But yeah, anyway, chat. While we're gonna be reading here for a little bit, what do y'all think of Part 2? Also, thank you once again, MMKR7GS, for the €2. I humbly prostrated myself and offered tribute. You don't have to tribute just because I had a really banger temple, but thank you anyway. I was forbidden to introduce myself as proxy of the Index, the one who will guide you as a boat of your dwelling. Perhaps you could call me Yi-Sang. Oh, is Yi-Sang Poland in this? Hermes. Meant to say the prescript. By the prescript's own implication, extrapolated from its wording, a second kindred you must be. Oh. Its peak, I'm so hyped for Part 3. Peak, its beam, I loved it, its peak. No, yeah, I'm quite a big fan of Part 2 as well. The only thing I really disliked is the balls against Binky Nursefather. Because generally, I find the bosses whose whole entire gimmick is I start at high speed rather fucking boring. For those who don't know, actually, I am currently in the works. Working on a video talking about Project Moon bosses and the way they're designed. So, I find it rather interesting to look into the way Canto 9 bosses are designed. And I want to talk about Canto 9 bosses in that video as well. Also, I am reading, just so you know. I'm just also talking with chat in the meanwhile. But yeah. I'll not give you all the answer. Only the answers. But yeah, I'm working on a video going over the Canto... Not the Canto 9 bosses as a whole. And I might talk about Canto 9. Depends. Gives or takes. But yeah. Everything else, generally, about Part 2, I really liked. Anyway, really important bit here, actually. Gotta look in. The effort to lull you the beckoning aroma, plot the silence. Thus, to speak upon a plane within your grasp, you might wish to think of this way. To tag this device, the great magic beeper. I see. Oh, so that is what was going on there. Sinante, verily, I deem this not the right path. I just set forth and on and fulfill the task which my master had laid upon me. Yet the greater magic beeper is still... This is it. Oh? Ciphers verily, they appear too intricate. Oh. Don Quixote now has 2 finger IDs? Oh yeah, true. Index Yi-Sang? I suppose... Yeah, it literally says the Index Nursefather. He's just straight up a Nursefather in this... Mirror World. Which... Rather interesting, actually, that he is in the role of Poland. Because you would imagine that Poland would be a bad identity, but... I guess... Poland won't end up being the bad identity, and it will be the Pinky Nursefather maybe instead. Or who knows, maybe the bad identity will be Ryoshu's dead child. That could also be the case. Welvader, mark my words. Poetry sang, next idea I'm calling it. Nah. High amount of doubt there. They're gonna wait at least a little bit to release Poland Yi-Sang. Which also, can I just say, I found it really funny to call Poland Yi-Sang. There's just something really funny about that implication. But yeah. Yi-Sang is actually Poland. Yeah, Yisang is secretly Polish. I'm not very well versed in speechcraft or persuasion, but I see. Perchance these lifeless bodies have struck fear into thee. Fear not, friend. Thou needst not quake so. These were but unkind souls, most unkind. As I observed upon my way hither, I did not notice the researchers here to be kind, eh? They were kind, forsooth, each and all of them. I love how much, like, Sora, she just kind of becomes a girl failure in her manner of speech. Gosh. That's not gonna lie, you look as though you are sunken beneath a heavy gloom. Ryoshu dead baby identity. Man. Now, Ryoshu's bad identity has to be something unique. We shall see. It could honestly be the... It could honestly be the Pinky Nursefather. But I could also, like... I could also lend credence to the idea that we might get something way more interesting than the Pinky Nursefather. Though I 100% expect we're gonna get a Pinky Nursefather identity at some point. Though, I don't know, we might get something more interesting for Ryoshu. But I wouldn't be able to say what exactly right now. The Tom Father mode, yeah? To be honest, people have been calling for that ever since Valencina just dropped. I mean, I think we all think the same. Nursefather Tom Rodia, it just fits. Dying shall profit thee not. The great magic beeper had made known to me all thy designs. Oh? There's one I must meet. My master would have it so. I do wish it as well. His fate preordained by the great magic beeper. Thus thou art in the wrong for denying me entry. Oh? I do actually wonder if they're gonna reveal any more names for... How would you say it? They're gonna reveal any more names of the satyrs that have the identities in this mirror world. Yet the effluence of your ego signifies conception of a most unusual perspective within you. Your conviction lies beyond the mere acceptance of prescripts, beyond ordinary fatalism. Only when the infinite verisimilitude of one's own imminent yearning and the prescript is attained, that the procuration of one is akin to the procuration of the others. Does the will of the prescript become one's own ego? I see. Efforts to shape one's own cerebration are often exercised in futility. Oh. So she just straight up believed in the prescripts enough until she manifested the ego. If only blind obsessive fate were the therapy to one's soul, the lives of the city dwellers could have improved. If to a 9 indiscernible degree, one cannot blossom in the ego merely by believing in or adhering to the delineation of good and evil as defined by the prescript. To quote a certain child, it is possible only when the infinite verisimilitude to one's own imminent yearning and the prescripts are attained, like a looping echo. The prescripts and child's consciousness must interlock with the infinitesimal difference. Huh. Quite a bit of ego lore dropped there, actually. I mean, it confirms what we already know, of that ego is not manifested simply as, like, oh, I am correct. It is manifested as a sort of full-on believing of their own ideology. As we've seen many a times with, like, bad people that have manifested ego before. Think Captain Ahab, who's genuinely a douchebag, but manifested ego anyway. So yeah. Welvader, what do you think will get the Kira identity? Sleeper pick? Ishmael. Because Kira has the same sort of thematic. Well, two reasons actually. Two reasons. One, Kira has the same sort of thematic that Ishmael has with Obsession. Where Kira obsesses with video games and comics, which is horrible by the way. And Ishmael obsesses over whatever new hyperfixation comes into her life, as we've seen with the D&D like subplot in Spring Cultivation. And also Kira. I feel as though we never quite got to see it, but she's sort of shaped like a shark, you know? Like she sort of has that shark shape. That shark shape. And, how would you say it? I know, that makes me think that it might be an Ishmael identity. I was thinking, like, oh, if we ever get into a fight with her, she might, like, I don't know, pull out, like, shark skills or something, or, like, pull out, oh, my hands are, whatever the fuck, you know what I mean, bonus bullshit, something like that. She does have the Gargura hoodie vibe. True. And, like, how would you say, the hoodie and the way she is, the way she poses, it just straight up looks like a shark. So I was thinking, like, oh, that has to be deliberate. She also has the really sharp teeth. And the way she, like, the way her arms are angled makes it look like little fins onto the side. So I was thinking, oh, she is literally just shaped like a shark, and she has very much so things that would hint to the thematic of hint towards the thematic of a shark. Even the hoodie, it has the little tip of a shark. You know, the very tippity top of a shark. So I was thinking, no, yeah, that definitely has to be an Ishmael identity. Like, 100%. Ishkiradi, Heathcliff, middle Nursefather identity. You're describing Gargura. Shut up, you know I'm right. You know I'm right. You know what? They probably used Gargura as a reference for Kira. Let's be real here. They probably did. Are faint frequencies that have been escaped the law of causality, captured then by a god of the city and written into prescripts in which causes and effects are enmeshed in disarray. By the way, can I say, chat? It is kind of incredible whiplash to, like, not only see a skirt in a roller-porting room, but also tie eyes. It feels so out of place knowing that most characters are wearing, like, a full suit and pants and, like, full clothing and whatnot. I know. She rocks the design though, but it's still sort of whiplash. But they could have a little bit of tie-highs as a treat, me thinks. Blue Archive and shut up. I know she has the halo, but she's not a Blue Archive identity. Shut up. You are spouting genuine heresy. God of the city who messed the prescripts. Yan. Hold on. Was there actually something about Yan in there? Hold on. A faint frequencies by God of the precepts. With the precepts. Oh no, that's not referring to Yan. They refer to the thing that writes the prescript as basically a god in and of itself. Or the gods of the city write the prescripts for the machine that actually writes the prescripts. This is Runa stuff, so I will not elaborate further to avoid spoilers, but it is unfortunately already described in Runa. The ego which is proxy of... Also, why is it being censored? Hold on. The ego which is proxy of a god of the city is... Hold on. No, hold on. You might be onto something. 3-letter fucking name. Yeah. Y-A-N. You know? Like... There is no way that, like, they got the Yan locked up in a basement somewhere and are worshipping him as a god of the city. Hot? Shut up. There's no way it's hot. Ego of a god of the city. Not them. But, rather interesting to see the censoring over here. That is... ominous. Ominous, so to say. There are no attachment or sentimentalities when Master kills. Retia and Big, the understanding that there is no ill will to my killing of D. Just the same. We already know there are multiple of them, whatever they are. Oh, were there multiple gods of the city mentioned? Okay, never mind. Yeah, GPT is crazy. Shell takes the ego gear of the dead researcher for herself before looking around helplessly. She has come across a fork in the road. A choice must be made. I see. By the way, Sora is genuinely such an awesome identity. Or, sorry, Sora's genuinely such an awesome person. Like, she straight up has manifested a Mang, Shin, and an ego. Like, she probably has to be the strongest apprentice out of all of them, right? The only one we've yet to actually not see in a fight is Kira. Which, I doubt she'll be stronger than Sora, considering she got no diffed by Cosipium. But still. Anyway, that's the story. But no, yeah, Sora is genuinely kind of a powerhouse, honestly. Very surprising. Prescript told her to lock in? No, yeah, I choose to believe it is entirely the Prescript's will that she locks the hell in. Anyway, she's a very fun identity. I like her. I still don't understand why they did the censoring. I was hoping that there was going to be more interesting in the Opti story. I mean, there was censoring in the Opti story itself, but... we shall see, I suppose. Because I was thinking that, oh, since there was a bunch of censoring from the teaser itself, that Carmen would have a lot to say in this. Much like the... whatchamacallit? Much like the Musashi Chun Ishmael story. So... I was hoping that Carmen was maybe going to come in and say, oh, this information is restricted. Fuck you. But she's an interesting identity nonetheless. Also, can I say that this Opti art genuinely goes super hard? Like, it goes insanely hard. Because goddamn. But anyway, that is it for the stream chat. I am extremely exhausted. Unfortunately, not as many people as usual, but oh well. Oh, thanks, Kim Ji-hoon, that's awesome. Anyway, I hope you all had fun. I hope you all had fun today, chat, because I certainly did. It was a nice part. I shall probably see y'all again for... when is next part? 15th of January? Yeah, I'll see y'all again for the 15th of January. Threat excavation stage? Oh, true. I shall quickly go to the threat excavation stage to see what is up with that. Oh, it's the Gloom one. What the fuck do you mean Ardor Blossom Star is the Gloom? What? Huh? Okay. Whatever you say, man. Honestly. Hold on. I wonder if my stupid ass strategy still works. Because I typically run solo DHC Rhodia for the Gloom excavations, because she could just solo the bull. I want to see if they can solo Ardor Blossom bot. Let's see if this is soloable actually. I hope it is. The middle one here. Oh well, that's sad. Should have chosen on the right there. Oh wow, that's really annoying actually. What the hell? There we go. Let's do something like this. There we are. Even better if you corrode Vibe Shank, because you have 2 parts to target anyways. Oh yeah, that's sort of why she's awesome for Gloom excavations. Because she has Vibe Shank, which absolutely obliterates anything. Anyway, wow, that's a lot of burn. That is a little bit of burn, methinks. I don't think she quite solos this, unfortunately. Which is really sad. I was hoping that she would solo, but oh well. Not no, she might actually have just a straight up stupid enough amount of shield to completely ignore anything here. We'll see. Well, she may be rolled heads, but oh well. Oh well, that's sad. She's gonna stagger and they'll lead to an infant death. Yep, I don't care. Oh well. But yeah, Arden doesn't really lower your speed, so you're not really corroding. Yeah, I know. I was just testing to see if Rhodia can even stand against her, because she is literally fucking immortal, as we all know. But that's really sad. Now I have to manually do this, or I can just skip it, but oh well. Because the funny thing I like to do with Brazen Bull is just like, literally solo with Rhodia and have her spam Rhyme Shank constantly. But anyway, yeah, that's about it for the stream. I think I'll be ending it right here. But yeah, overall, fun part 2. I had a fun time with it overall, and I hope you did too, chat. But yeah, I shall see y'all again on the 15th of January. And oh god, I have to think of a quirky way to end the stream. Chat, what's a quirky way to end the stream? I really need a quirky